Hello, 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 we're back. Hey there, Raina. Sorry I missed your call earlier on Discord. I was setting up the stream. I noticed it after like half an hour later. Also, I hope you got some food. You're probably not even here. But yes, hello everyone, we're back. It's Fire Emblem again. What else would we do on a Friday? Ooh, I've got my drinks. I don't care what this guy's talking. We're doing the dailies, essentially, running around, picking up everything, making sure everyone's happy. Otherwise, they'll all just start.
Want to help me out with my
Oh, hoi hoi, Paul. How is it going? How are you doing? Looking forward to the weekend, everyone, I hope.
No?
Let me just check this.
Would you lend me a few hairs at least?
Hey! For once, the sink has actually stayed working. Anyway, right. What did you want?
To help me out with my... I just
No.
need to open you up.
No.
Well, would you
I don't know what it is about this game. You're more awake now. Which one did you choose? The nap or the shot? Oh no, you chose the nap, didn't you? Rather than shotgunning all the drinks. That's fair. Have you ever killed anyone? Yes.
bad people, right?
Sure, kid. Sure, kid. Only the bad people. Both. Oh, wow. Well, I look forward to maybe checking out your stream on a break and just seeing you there asleep. Just like Doom is going on in the background and you're passed out. Hey, Raina, what's your good news? Also, that's not good. I was just like, why is my headphone attached to my wrist? It's because it's attached to the magnet on my Fitbit. I'm sure that's not damaging. Correct.
Scary. But you're actually not so bad.
But yeah, sorry, what's your good news, Raina? Right, where the fuck is this person?
Pardon me.
Ah, there you are.
You get your hands on something valuable that you can't get on the surface?
Apex is Apex is coming to Switch. Interesting. I played Apex on the Xbox. Sure.
Money first, friend. How much you got? Maybe next time.
Sure. Have you played much Apex elsewhere, Raina? Or I've just realised, Raina, I've never really asked you what sort of gaming systems you have. I know you play Rocket League, but I don't know whether you play PC or whatever else. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Yeah? Cool. So do you have a Switch to play it on then, or? Also, there's a mini game over here that I keep forgetting exists. I'm going to give it a go. It's a sauna mini game. We're going to take... let's take Constance into the sauna. Right, so the idea is we're supposed to try and get both of us on the line, or as close to the line as possible without going into the red. So let's increase the steam. Yeah, there's a sauna minigame. Here we go. Play on Switch and laptop. When you turn 13, you're going to play on Switch and PC. Okay, fair enough. Oh yes, is this the computer you're hoping to get for your birthday, Raina? Let's stay longer. Yeah, this is unfortunately not like a sauna minigame in that sense. In the sense that would immediately trick your brain. There you go, she's perfect. Constance seems to be getting hot. Constance has always been hot. Right. I'm going to leave. Because I don't want to like overdo Constance. Constance is refreshed. Awesome. Probably could have stayed longer. Well, you could have done, but... Cool. Do you know what PC you're getting? Like, I assume you're not building one yourself or anything like that, with it being like your first one. But says me, who's building his first PC. Or will be eventually. Position 135 as of today. Waiting for the graphics card. This girl. She'll come up later.
This is my first time working with the Gerald.
The Gerald, my
known
god.
across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Cool. So you're gonna have to search. Fair enough. So do you not like know? Do you not have any idea of what you want, or are you really just got to search like from bare bones exactly what it is you want? Because I've got to admit, before I started putting mine together, I didn't really know. I knew the basics, but
I honestly cannot recall the
just
last
waiting for your
time I
girlfriend to come
interacted with
online.
others on a
Hey, fair
daily
enough.
basis
You guys
like
playing
this.
Minecraft then?
It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
You still are a child.
Despite how young I may appear to you, I'm quite mature. You
I
might
know
be
a lot of
surprised
children
to
are like
learn.
that. I think you'll find that I'm actually quite mature. Lost items. This'll do. No. Okie dokie. Yeah, cool. So do you, like... stop me if I'm asking too many questions, Raina. But, like, because I've never really sort of dug into this whole thing. So do you guys play, like, on a private server together in Minecraft? Or have you got, like, an open world? Or what do you guys do? Because I've not played Minecraft in a while. Like, not since when I was in the beta. Which I still do need to see whether I can recover my beta account. Because I would get a free copy of Minecraft. Because that was part of it. You did the beta and then at the end you got Minecraft.
Now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better
And I
come back
assume
soon.
that it would be the current version of Minecraft. So I'll have to have a look. You play on a public server. Oh, cool. Is it the same public server, or do you just have to restart every time? I don't know how Minecraft works. That might be a stupid question.
A lost item.
It's everyone. Because there's a lot of servers where like there's just so many people have been building on them for years and years, and
Ignatz, how long are you going to
I cannot
keep
imagine having
harping on
that
about the
amount of
Battle of the Eagle and
dedication to a game like that.
Come on, let me guide.
Same public server every
Did you
time.
see how
Cool.
the house leaders came together after the battle? What an
So have you got
incredible
anything
thing to
cool
witness.
built on there?
Harmony, even after something so
Once I get my
horrible.
PC, I'm going to have to get it set
If
up,
they
and you
can
might
keep
have to give me some
playing
tips on
nice,
how to play it.
perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after
You know, so that
all.
I don't do stupid stuff. I don't want to recruit you. We'll have you for some mission assistance, though.
All right.
Cool. Gifts. No, not gifts. Recruit.
Professor, hello. I'd also
uh,
like to talk to
mm.
you about my future. And
No.
Of
No,
course.
please, go away.
I'll
Yeah.
try harder in my current class.
Yeah.
But
Cool. You, yeah, no. I'm not accepting new
Professor.
students.
the ba-
Ignatz,
I wasn't
how
talking to you,
long-
Ignatz.
Come on, what an incredible
True.
Swear to God. You're gonna send the server up then, yeah? Yeah, that sounds good to me. You can give me a tour of all the cool shit you built. Like, as I say, like, I was not that, I was never that good at it. I barely grasped the concept of how to do redstone. Like, I had to do tutorials for that. I was nowhere near these people who created, like, entire, what do you call it, like, computers, basically, in there. Like, people who created Minecraft in Minecraft. That concept just sounds Hmm.
What is
It's
it?
like impossible, maybe,
Sorry,
but
I've
it's obviously not.
I've got a cold. How did you know? My act was perfect.
One, because people have done it, and two, because Redstone basically lets you make computer. So
Illness of the body, but a malign
all the computer is circuits, and Redstone is circuits. So
back to back.
ergo vis-a-vis concordantly. Alright, gifts. Have you... Oh no, not gifts. Lost items. Have you dropped?
I've been looking for this.
Really? I suppose it was dropped right outside, wasn't it? So what's the best thing you've ever built in Minecraft then, Raina? Give me some inspiration. Also, do apologise my continuous coughing. I had a salad for lunch, and then somehow I managed to like inhale, well not even inhale, but just like slightly get a bit of a salad leaf stuck in my throat, and it would not shift for about an hour. I think it's just irritated the fuck out of my throat. You should have seen the looks I got.
Stuff like that.
A school for roleplay and her roleplay server. Oh, cool. That sounds real cool. I'm gonna have to learn and look into all this stuff. Because every time someone talks about Minecraft, it does sound really interesting. And I used to really enjoy playing the beta. Even though every time they released a new update, it was like, to install the update, we're going to have to completely destroy your last world. And I was like, oh, but I made such cool stuff. But, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Cultivate these, spread some Pegasus blessings.
Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
I
He left
did.
soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Ah, well, I'm afraid we're playing the wrong storyline to find out about
That
that.
would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though,
This is a
I
fair
have
point.
sworn those two didn't get along.
Could have sworn it. Yeah, however, here we are. It's like there's stuff going on in the background that you don't know about. Oh, can you
What's this?
imagine? Like, playing this through, like, for the second time, where I am aware of, like, the course that at least the Black Eagles take in the game. And the church as well, the course the church takes in the game. It's just so... When people talk about stuff like that, it's like, oh... Edelgard was apparently, this is your stretch by the way, Raina, was apparently having a secret meeting with one of the ministers. What could it be about? And it's like, well, I'll tell you exactly what it's about, but that would ruin the story. 3 hydrates as well, Raina. 1. Oh, 2. 3. There we go. How many points have you got, by the way, Raina? You must have a lot, because you're a big spender in here.
What's this? What's this?
Like, you keep me well hydrated. I do appreciate it, but... — 78. Oh wow. Okay. So you've used them all up now then.
Remire Village.
Is that
Must
not
have had a
where you met
lot to
Edelgard?
start with though.
If you had not been
It
there,
is.
something terrible could have happened.
Oh, I've remembered where we
Did
are.
one
Yes,
of the
yes.
Task leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
Why speculate? Yeah, right. I can see now that like the stories are starting to diverge. You know, whereas beforehand it would have been, well, we'll have to find out what was going on there. Now it's just, well, we'll never know, Professor, I guess, because we don't have a really nosy bastard leasing our house. But don't worry, I'm just going to nose into everyone else's business in the Blue Lions. So, hello, Alois.
Catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
I thought he was about to say, I'm going to catch a mighty fish. I didn't catch a single fish. Oh. Maybe I did something wrong.
Line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Sorry, I didn't mean, you probably clocked me. I was just like, which mug have I got? Oh yes, I've got my outside Xbox mug. My Oxtra mug, which I do enjoy very much. I need to buy more of these. I very much enjoy Bendix's artwork. One day when her commissions are open again and I've got a bit of money, I might commission her to do something for the stream. Only if she agrees, obviously. But, I mean, no, that's how it works, Sam. Only if she agrees. You can't force. Oh Jesus! Can't force her. Lost items. Have you lost this well-used hatchet? No. Well then, have you lost this letter to Lady Rhea? No. Well then, have you nothing?
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
Well, we're gonna find out. I heard it's not an ordinary. I'm not talking about cursed spectre. Lost items. Right, I've only actually got stuff for these guys who've already been to see them. That's Church. That's Black Eagles. That's Church. The poster is going to be for Dorothea, because she is also a songstress, so she'll look up to her teacher, who's a songstress. Right. I'm still not quite worked out. Like, I used to have a path that took me through this quite nicely, but I cannot remember what it was.
Yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone
Thank
for
you.
periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Hey, nobody knows. I'm sure we'll find out. Ooh, I've just stolen a cabbage and I've stolen an onion. No one can stop me. I'm a teacher. That's how it works, right? Battalion Guildman. Let's fill up our battalions. Yep. Cool.
Farewell.
Cool. Right, Anna, what do you need?
How's it going? Making lots of coins?
Why did I do
I'd love
that?
to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You
I
understand.
do understand, yes. Money. It's all about money.
How about a favor?
Okay, cool. That works for me. She can train me in magic. Because magic I'm trying to up. We're going Galadriel on this bitch. To be honest, I've never really seen the point of having, like, being able to come to the marketplace other than, like, immersion. Because I can do all the stuff here.
Right.
In the menu right before a battle. That was creepy. Right, there are about 1,000,001 different
You know, Professor, the tournament
missions
fish
in this place.
and the meal
So
we indulged in after the battle of the eagle and lion. Why,
Uh-huh.
all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every
every
last bite
last bit. Oh,
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh,
like what?
tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Cool. I don't have anything for her.
You know, Professor.
There we go.
Why
I-
all of.
Oh, right. I have
Yeah,
a
thank you.
request.
Sure. Train with the Fraldarius soldiers.
All this month, His Highness has... He will not speak of it to me. Professor, do you happen to know anything?
Hang on. I know nothing.
I see. I am sorry to trouble you with questions.
That's alright. It's a niche
His Highness's
reference.
headaches have been growing steadily worse. I would prefer that he retire to bed early.
A few people get it though, and that's all that matters. Oh, wow, I've got like nothing for my own house.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
I am sure it did.
Perhaps.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan.
So,
Still,
going back to Minecraft, actually, Raina, I've
after
just
all, if we don't effectively
another
force
question
things to
popped
go
into my
our
head.
way, nothing will be
Apologies.
achieved.
Do you play
How
like
about
survival
you,
or creative
Professor?
mode?
Are you leading the life you
Because like
envisioned for
building all
yourself?
these big things, I would imagine you're probably in creative mode. But you know, I don't know. If you've built like all these big things in survival mode, that's even more impressive as far as I'm concerned. Because I remember my things getting
Hey,
blown
Professor,
up.
can I get your
I never
advice on
played
something?
creative mode. I only
I
ever
just
played
don't know what to do
survival.
anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Damn.
But
It's
worrying
okay to be
about it
worried.
won't solve my problems. What if I can never eat fish again?
Is that a thing? So, oh right, okay, fair enough. I didn't even know that was a different. Okay, so servers are just whatever then, are they? Okay, fair enough.
That isn't mine.
That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a difference. So do you have mobs on the server, or like is it... I don't know. Is it more like creative mode on the server? Do you have to go and get your materials, or do you just have it infinite? Or I should probably look this stuff up myself. Let's get Dedu and Felix.
I like this.
That looks...
Let's get the full menu. So, ooh. Flay likes this one. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm probably going to have to... Okay. Well, we'll get Ash and Sylvain up.
This looks delicious.
Yeah, you just...
Sorry, I'm just going to skip through their talking bits because all they just repeat. I think they've got about 3 or 4 voice lines that they repeat every time. Right, Flame likes this. Oh, Flame's already full, so let's just give it to Annette and Yuri then, I guess.
I've eaten many meals in my...
Ooh, baby, I love your way. Full menu. So I've got Dimitri. So Ingrid is one. Constance as well. Fantastic. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to check who else I need to... Anna Balthus. Is it just Anna? Yeah, just Anna and Balthus. Okay. That's easily done. I can find something both Anna and Balthus like.
I appreciate.
Oh, exquisite.
Ait, Constance. Chillax. Just retweeting my friend's stream. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Raina. Right, who was it? It was someone in Balthus. I've forgotten the name of the other person. Anna and Balthus. Anna, Balthus. Oh, Anna and Balthus. There we go.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
I love free food. Who doesn't love free food? Let's be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh, I'm curious how Yuri is. I'm going to go for a visit. Where are you going?
It's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Ooh. We should be out late.
Ever the professor, aren't you?
Yes,
So,
literally my
what's your
job.
deal? Worried about my well-being?
Kinda. Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you.
I really
You
do.
get
Like
your
I say
way,
this every time. I really do
Mister.
appreciate his
There's a
eyeshadow
dispute.
game. He's
Or
very good at
maybe
this.
treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge
think
is required.
Violet is going to have to get some tips off him. What do you mean by purge?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you.
Look,
One of my
basically I'm going to go
goons double-crossed
murder
the
someone.
gang. He
Teacher,
absconded
please
with his
don't
boss's
say
small
anything.
fortune.
I'm just
Mine
going to
is
do a
small
little
fortune.
murder.
And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know.
It's
Like I'm
dangerous.
not aware? Wow, friend, you clearly underestimate me. I play my cards wisely.
This is supposed to be character
If there
development,
was
and
a
the only
different
character development I'm getting is that he literally just wants to get himself killed. I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head
Oh,
off now.
right, apologies.
I've got
Sorry,
people
I'll stop
waiting
being
for me just
helpful.
outside of town. See you around.
Also, it's really cold. Just suddenly realised this. The heating is on. Oof.
What is it you're
I'm just
after?
going to put my coffee
Money?
on me.
Me?
Oh,
Or
there
are
we
you
go.
just looking for someone to kill?
See, this is usually the exact opposite. Normally, it's absolutely freezing in here. It'll be all these minus temperatures we've been having. I'm doing my due diligence as a
You
professor.
seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust
This
you
is true,
for
it will
now,
not.
but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're
Aight.
clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
I would like to see you try, Yuri. You do not seem to realize who you're dealing with. I mean, mostly because I could just rewind time on his ass if he did. I've already done it once when I died. It's literally a main part of the story that I can just rewind when things go wrong, so maybe a bit more respect, please.
The eagle and lion. I certainly feel like I earned a special reward.
Giggity. Right, well,
How did
so
you
much
know
just
I lost this?
there we go. Oh, I'm just so good. Just see you later, Dorothy. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. There has to be. Oh, sure, yeah. There has to be an easier way to do this than like wandering backwards and forwards and up and around and up and down and over here and over there. And... I was just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking.
Oh,
I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms.
We haven't even started getting thirsty yet. The game is getting thirsty on us. Everyone's like, hey, Professor, you love me. You want to smooch me. Even though it's probably not a good idea. Because your faculty.
Stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then.
Yeah, you'd like to be stuck on. There was a stuck on a point joke there that I was going to do. But...
What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself?
A mere commoner? Not a mere commoner.
Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its
cyber-minded gaming wear.
But in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Interesting. I'll have to check this out later. Apologies, I was just saw someone liked my tweet and didn't know who it was, and I was like, ooh, who's this? Good luck.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need.
Look, we're all aware that I'm like
when I restore the
really
glory
easily
of my
distracted.
House, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
Also, when we're next on a screen, I need to move the camera. An interesting proposal.
Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority.
My sense of what they're... Show me your moves, essentially.
You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am.
Literally cannot wait to be...
I need
to learn all about your magnificence, obviously.
So perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
Oh, yeah, God. Can you imagine if I tried to turn it down? It'd be awful. Also, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! There we go. I'm now in the correct position. And I think everything is nicely lined up. Hey, there we go. Yes, this is where I'm meant to be, so I shouldn't be blocking anything now.
Professor.
I was in the middle of fiddling around with other stuff, so I completely forgot.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Oh no, I've been rumbled. Professor, you've been getting along really well, almost too well, with all the students lately. Friendships between teachers and students is wholly unacceptable. We will hear you defend your actions in a tournament. I'm getting blackmailed by the students because I'm getting too thirsty for the other students in a clear breach of, well, the law, I would imagine. Ooh. Crestological mysteries. Oh, I wonder who could want a book about crests. 'Tis a mystery.
Of the 4 or 5
In case you couldn't
years
tell,
since
it's
I
not
started
really
here,
a mystery.
This is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
What's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
Seem to want a two-toned whetstone.
Hey you, do me a favor. Hey you, do me a favor.
I know what's up with these people. Will you hatch it? No. How about map of Ember? Oh well, obviously yours is a foot. No, wow. You see, I knew it was a letter to. Oh, it actually was a letter to Raya. Really? Okay.
Of the 4
Hello.
or 5 years since
It was 4.
you can't. If I take
As you were want?
I wish they wouldn't have the same conversation. There we go.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay. And then lost items.
It's not mine.
Is this your hatchet? No, of course this is your
It's not mine.
map of Ember. Ah, no, of
It's
course
not
this is
mine.
your gold coin. Ah, no, you. I don't have anything for you.
Professor, I'm sorry to ask this of you. It is a compliment.
Don't tell anyone that you're related. Got
Lost
it.
item.
We say loudly in a conversation in the middle of a training area. God, let's hope no one hears about your relationship with Edelgard.
There are more
The fact that you're
villagers
technically siblings.
today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
It's
If
probably
it were
some kind of
indeed a
illness.
disease, why would it only affect the villagers and not infect the knights stationed there?
Pass.
No, that doesn't.
Is this your hatchet? Ah, of course not.
No,
This
that
is your map of Ember. Ah, no, of course not.
No,
This is
that-
your coin. Ah, no, of course not. I don't have anything for you.
Professor,
Oh, it's you.
what have you got there? I can offer nothing more than this, but I am in
Okay.
your debt, Professor.
Hey. Tome of Comely. Tome of Comely Saints. Ah, words. Is this your well-used hatchet? Of course not. What kind of man do you think you are? This is your map of Ember. Ah, no, of course not. This is your foreign. Okay. Oh, you also have a.
If only this debacle.
Oh, right. Oh no, I thought I could do something with him. Fair enough. Oh, it will have been the book. It'll be trading the book with him. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff here. This is why I normally do this before the stream, but I'd completely forgotten to. What with us not playing last week because we were playing Uncharted. Which I really enjoyed. I completed it last night on stream. Really, really good. I think we're going to play Uncharted 2.
Troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mock should be on the lookout as well. Your words are oddly persuasive.
Even if they're not really based on anything. Even if you're talking out of shite, Professor, I still trust that you think you're right. And after all we can ask is that you believe what you're saying. Thank you.
Really?
Yes, really. Get over yourself.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so?
I do not.
This month's assignment will again. It was in Remire that you first met. Half a year has come and gone since then. Is
this your
This is
well-used hat? I'm going to be honest, if it was her hatchet, I would have had some questions. That's also not hers.
This is not mine.
Okay, none of these are hers. Who the fucks are they then? Oh,
Professor,
what are you two doing
Captain
in here?
Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
This is correct.
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Still a little unsteady. Let's not lie to my dad.
You should get some rest.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
There we go. Oh, sorry, yes.
Professor, Captain...
The situation...
Yes, yeah. Okay, I can't give you anything.
Professor!
Can we give you something?
Hey, glad I caught you. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald.
Decline to invite.
All right.
Didn't mean to invite you. Sorry.
Professor.
Sorry. God, I made this really awkward, didn't I?
Professor.
The situation...
I've got so many things this time around that I'm not going to be recruiting anyone new in. Because I've got so much other stuff to deal with in the first place anyway.
Someone lost?
I'm already struggling to get everyone I've picked up, picking up the Ashen Wolves as well, trained. Oh, this is Setith's office. Interesting. Why is he never in it?
To take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job.
Has he been saying Setith's office every other time I've gone into it, being like, I'm sure that this is a problem in the game and that they were planning on this to be a place where you were going? And then this whole time everyone's been sat in chat going, but it says Setith's office. No one tell him. He'll be very embarrassed. Yeah. That's exactly what you've all been doing. Knew it. Is this your hatchet? Is this your map of Emblem? I don't know. Is your gold coin? God, who the Crest of Flames. Cool. Otherwise known as the Fire Emblem. I remember playing this for the first time and being like, the Crest of Flames. Oh, I wonder when they'll eventually say Fire Emblem. They never say Fire Emblem. Like in every other game, the Fire Emblem is always a thing. They're like, this is the Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem. Look for the Fire Emblem. Oh, the Fire Emblem. This time around they just decided, nah, Crest of Flames. Did you do this thing about... You did, okay. Small tanned hide. How about... No, nothing. Cool. Oh, we must be nearly done.
Teach. What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hope it's nothing too serious.
Right, I'm not going to walk back there because I am going to basically just... Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm just going to travel there then. Thought maybe I could travel just outside, but apparently not. Kill. Oh, this isn't good.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come. You are off for Remire Village, isn't? May the goddess protect all of you.
Okie dokie. There's one note. Let's read it. Hey. Poor woman. She really tries. Like, she's just having a really bad time with her love life. Mostly because I think she's got some real trust issues.
You do not look well. Are you? Please visit a doctor. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive.
Because the doctor was drunken on the floor.
I could use your help.
I know it's inappropriate to write love letters to someone in her position, but I can't help the way I feel. I may only inconvenience her, but could you deliver this? Look, it's either Lady Rhea or it's my teachy buddy.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? Please be careful. It's so easy.
This is the worst thing. Like, why is everyone like, oh God, you look so sick, you look so ill. Oh God, Professor, why are you so ugly? Is this your...
Did you find... Did you find... Did you find... Did you find...
I can't actually remember. I think she's in my house.
Did you find... Did you find... Did you find...
But I can't actually remember. It's bad. Problem with Mercedes is she's one of those characters that just does very much blend into the background. For me, at least. Like, there's her and a few others who basically are all the same character in my head.
What is it? I'm in the middle
Set
of my day. I
it.
assume you know by now that the four saints are all
You're doing your
important
dailies
figures
too.
in the teachings of Ceros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin.
Of course you do.
I have something to ask of you.
Did you lose?
I'm sorry to
A
say.
map of Ember? No.
I'm sorry
A
to say.
dusting cloth?
I'm sorry to
A
say.
foreign gold coin? Cool. I think I've completed all of these from what I remember. Oh, I don't even do it with that, I do it with him, don't I? Yes, nope, completed them all. Cool. So, now we just got to go pick up our quests, essentially. Oh, no, there is someone out here, apparently. That's not what I meant to do. Jesus Christ, that's the one. Petra!
Place
Oh, of course I haven't
mysterious
spoken to
in
Petra.
a place alike to this place? You can... At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times...
Poor girl. Right, lost items. Have
I
you
had
lost this small tanned hide? Of course you had. Look, if anyone was going to have lost a small tanned hide, it was her. Right. So, let's go. Silver. How did I miss Sylvain? Where the hell is Sylvain that I've missed talking to him there? Huh, was he always there? Interesting.
It was in Remire that you first met. Half a year.
It was.
It was
Oh.
half a year.
Yeah, I know what this is. It's the Reverend Love Letter.
I appreciate.
Of course you do. Look, if Lady Rhea is 100% going to be like, I don't care if it's a student, I got a love letter. Because she's so... Look, sorry, my anti-Lady Rhea sentiments are going to start drifting through now. And I'm going to tell you all about how she's just so up her own pulpit.
The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy one. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Maybe. Right, anyway. Oh, I've got to go back and give it to this person. Fuck is Lorenz? Right, apparently Lorenz is here. They're very right, I haven't spoken to Lorenz. Maybe. Oh, maybe he... Yeah, I see where he is. He's on the, out there. He's on the bridge. Hello, here is your letter.
Thanks.
Impressive. I swear there's like only 1 or 2 different lines for like the finishing lines, which is why a small child will like, or a student will be like, oh yes, I need this, I need this. Impressive.
How are you feeling, Professor? Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard.
Can I just give them all detention for the continuous mentioning of me looking sick?
What is that supposed to mean? Never. Oh.
Is this your treatise on etiquette?
I don't recall.
Would you like a burlap sack? That's a threat. Would you like a burlap sack of rocks? Cool, that's everything. Cool. Yes, of course. The tournament here. There's 2 things there. And then, yeah. Oh. What? My God. Okay, interesting. I can't do this right now because I don't have enough points. So much trouble here.
Hey, wait a minute, please. Could you let me have that? Fantastic.
It's the book on Comely Saints, isn't it?
Professor, you have no idea
Thank you for the
how
fire
happy this
amulet.
makes me.
Thank you. I'd forgotten that this is basically a quest where I have to run around. I remember it. I basically have to just run around handing things off to people. Basically, a way to just get me to just make it pad it out a bit. Oh, let's go see Balthus. What does Balthus want?
Ah, there you are.
Hey, Balthus. Tell me about punching things.
Me as the charitable type.
What do you want?
Touchy. I'll get right to it. I need some gold. Care to help a fellow out?
It's about
times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mock for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Better work hard and pay him back then, hadn't you?
I owe the church too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to
Is there anyone you don't owe money to? The thought saddens me greatly.
Bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
I didn't know that about you.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
What about me? No, what about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever
Well,
feel
you know
like
what they
that
say about
life was
assuming.
decided for you?
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. I'm not sure I follow.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal.
I don't have to ponder anything.
Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off.
I don't know when I became so jaded with my students that I'm just going to be just sass continuously with them. But it appears to me sometime in the last however long I've been streaming this game. Oof. Okay. Ooh. There's a thing. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Who do I need to... Okay. Conversation over here. This is my own fault for in my head going, hey, we're nearly done now. It's only taken an hour.
Hi.
We still are, like, well away from the usual 2 hours to clear this shit.
Yes.
Uh-huh. There we go. Let's go see what Dorothea is doing.
Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to.
Yes, yes, sure, yes.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
Just a bit. That's a different guy to the one you were with yesterday, Dorothea.
Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
Getting old, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. What,
I wish I could be that easygoing.
what are you talking about?
Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm. Is that really what you want, though?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my
I value what
plans.
you have to say, but you will not be interfering with
You'd
me.
like to
Trust
take
me
care
on
of
that.
Me into my old age? That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Mm-hmm. Okay, fine, whatever.
You aren't being serious, are you? I was just
No, not in the
teasing.
slightest.
Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice.
And to think of it, I kind of like the idea.
Awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be
Not
going
the
anyway.
slightest.
I'll see you later, Professor.
Embarrassed me? Bah! There we go, right. So, hand in over here. Well, actually, no, this isn't even a hand in, is it? That's the annoying part of it. We're just going to basically keep doing this. Cyril.
Professor, I picked this up. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks,
Sure.
Professor. This is great.
Glowing stone. Thank you. Wonder who wants this. Oh, it's someone over here.
You have my thanks.
Actually, I'll have to walk over there anyway, won't I? Hi ho, hi ho. It's over here we go. Do you know who this would be, actually? Can't remember who's here. Oh, really? I was not expecting it to be Mercedes. All that stuff I was saying before about never remembering where Mercedes is.
I'll be sure to take great care of it.
I swear, if I end up going around every single person... If I end up going to every single person possible around here... Marianne!
Well,
how's it
Professor,
going?
If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this? Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Medicinal eye drops? You gave me medicinal eye drops. God, I know who these are for as well. They're Linhart, aren't they?
That's a nice thing. Why don't you
The
trade
game's getting insistent. The game's
Sounds
like,
good,
it's the
right?
end. You
Excellent
should
doing business
leave.
with you, Professor.
Two-toned
I
whetstone.
always
There we
say that.
go. There we go. Right. Interesting. I wondered where I got that from. So I need to decide who I want to give it to now. It's whoever I want to like me more. And my brain says Shamir.
You brought it,
But I'm going to
Professor?
give it to Shamir.
How? You can't even afford to give it here. Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let her?
Here you go, Shamir.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. Thanks.
But oh, there we go. Right, so that should be everything. Because I can't do that other one. Right, how do I... L to finish this story. There we go. I just couldn't do it when I was moving. So I was pressing L, I was like, oh, this is not working. Why is this not working? Instruct manually, please, game. Right, let's instruct some people. So, Dimitri. He's pretty good on that. How is his horse riding? Oh, his horse... Oh, well, we'll just knock his horse riding straight up. This is B+ in the horse riding. What more does he need? I think he actually needs axe skills. Might remember to get to whatever he's going to be. But I don't actually... Let me... no, sorry. All right, so I have to do all of his stuff first. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll just advance then. There we go. Ba-boom. Okay, let me just back out. So I should be able to see goals. Here we go. Oh, no, goals isn't even what I want. No, I can't. I wanted to see the oh, what do you call it? The jobs, like the path things they can take. I wanted to see what those were, so I know what they want to be trained in to get those.
I answered correctly.
You did, well done. Praise.
No
Oh,
need for
you're
praise.
such a good boy. Who's such a good boy? Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Heavy armor. He's got axe at B+. Just axe then, I guess. To be honest, once they reach a certain level, they're gonna beat these things anyway, so... Right, Felix. He's already well up on the swording side of things. Maybe I'm just going to keep pushing him towards higher sword.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. I need to...
Higher sword again. Ash. Well, I mean, he's 100% a bowman. But he's going to be a horseback bowman eventually. So we can actually really power through his bow. Not bow, horseback. Sylvain, horse and lance. But also axe to a degree. I think remember he needs axe to do the horsebacking stuff. There we go, so he should all be up on axe now. Then it's just horse riding. Annette. She's a mage, but she also has... yes, this is it. She has axe because her legendary weapon is an axe. Or her hero's weapon, I mean, is an axe.
Am I making progress?
Okay, flying and spear. Just keep powering her up.
Looks like
an A-level axe. Axe, not axe, lance. Okay, begin the lecture.
Professor.
Oh, what do you want, Flame? Focus on faith. It says lance and faith. Oh yes, no, focus on faith, definitely. She doesn't need to learn lance. I don't care how much she thinks she's whatever she thinks she is. She needs to focus on lance. Not lance. Healing. She doesn't need to focus on lance. Ayy. Support points to increased. I'm getting better at this. Sorry, just the way she giggles before she says it always makes me think of some kind of, you know, whatever that is. Hey, I wonder how Linhart is.
Well,
Let's
hello,
go for a
Professor.
visit.
You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials
Got a
from
book.
your lecture I slept through. I appreciate
Why would I
it.
be lecturing
Thank
him?
you.
Won't do it again.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so... Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness.
The demon of
Talking about it
drowsiness.
makes me sleepy.
Go to
That
town then.
sounds more than a little. I must compliment you, though. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about
What is it
you? You're
about you
definitely
that
a
fascinates me
strange
so?
one.
I'm not strange.
In truth, your very nature is odd.
Oh,
You're
thanks.
definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain
Thanks.
who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't...
I'm not a villain.
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours?
Depends how nice you are to me, Linhart, and whether you come to my lectures. Hey, do you think I could get him to come to my lectures that way? They'd just be like, hey, come to my lectures.
Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a Crest Scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself.
That's the perfect
I
answer.
didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note,
Good night, Professor.
Good night, Moon. Okay. Violet and Linhart have achieved level C, or whatever it is. Oh, I'm supposed to be pressing the button here. Sorry, I'm so used to it auto-progressing. Right, well, we're not going to explore. We're going to go for a battle. Oh boy. Interesting. Interesting. How do I feel about Gorilla Glue in my hair? I don't have to worry about it, thankfully. But I've seen the I've seen what you're referencing there. The woman who put Gorilla Glue into her hair. And who's managed to get, like, she's had to go to a plastic surgeon, I think, to get it taken out. Let's go for the Tales of the Red Canyon. Yes, save there. Oh.
What was that name again?
I don't know. What was the name again?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
Xanadu. The Red Canyon.
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And
I
still,
mean, true.
I somehow managed to forget.
Okay. What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory.
Why is it every time you're in my stream you're nice and tucked in? I don't know, maybe only you know the answer to that, Jethro. As to why you're tucked in.
Yes,
Maybe you just tuck
right.
your, you know, you go and tuck yourself in before you watch the stream.
It is most unlike our professor to go wandering alone like that.
Curious, Your Highness.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have an uneasy feeling about this.
Of course
Let's gather the others and find out what is going on.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure.
So we've come here on our own to... Okay.
But it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured.
I think I remember this one. I think I know where this is going.
I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it.
Mm-hmm.
It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought so. This is the one where the monsters show up now.
What was that awful sound?
You heard something?
This is no time to joke around. Do not pretend you didn't hear. Look,
fine, it was monsters.
There, at the entrance of the valley. A giant shadow.
A giant shadow? Not a giant shadow. God. Giant shadow? How will we ever survive? Oh. Right, let's just jump straight into the fight. I don't think we've got anything that's massively, like, not repaired, so we should be good. Oh no, it's a wild demonic beast. It's a wild demonic beast.
Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad.
How's that one bird casting a shadow on sky?
Wolves at the front, hawks at the rear, and at the canyon mouth,
A demonic beast.
Or perhaps to call it a stray beast would be most fitting. If we cannot take out the beast, I doubt we will ever
How did I
see
figure
the
about the
monster
gorilla
again.
glue? How did I know about it? I can't remember. I saw someone talking about it, I think.
We must help our professor, first and foremost. This is a tough situation for anyone.
Right, let's have a look. Okay, so we're attacking on all sides. I mean, let's be honest here. Byleth can just literally come in here and absolutely destroy everything.
Ready.
Oh, well. Would you look at that? Does actually have a broken. Whoops. Oh, wow. Funnily enough, the iron axe is going to do the most damage. Critical hit as well. Interesting. Do not feel bad for her. Hey. I don't know. Well, to be honest, I don't know how she ended up doing it, to be honest. I mean, it sounds really dumb, but I don't know.
What should I do?
Okay, I can't actually get to him.
I'll give it my all.
Like, apparently it was a TikTok thing. I've not seen it, and I spend some time on TikTok. But obviously it's not one of the things that crosses my my For You page.
I have so...
Speaking of which, follow me on TikTok, guys. Samalytical. It's literally Samalytical anywhere. Search it, you'll find me. Anywhere. No, that's... My TikTok is nowhere near my best work.
Let us away.
Cannot lie. Assist, heal. Who can heal? Hey, okay, heal here.
Much appreciated.
Here goes. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go.
Where's it going well? Basically absolutely destroyed the first wolf, so now we've just got nothing to do. Baby steps, I guess.
All that work paid off.
Apparently so. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Boggin'
Allow me to demonstrate. I'm not set.
Yeah, I don't know the full story about this woman with the gorilla glue in her hair, but apparently she thought it was some kind of hair product. I've not really been paying attention, to be honest. I'm not, like, it's one of those things. You know, there's a lot of stories these days that basically person does stupid thing, and whether they did it intentionally or not doesn't matter to me. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, there we go. There we go. Oh, hello, Days and Days with a raid there. Welcome on in, guys. How are you doing? How was your stream? How are you doing? What were you playing? My God, thank you for the follow, Bob. How are you guys doing? I don't have a mod here. I'm going to have to do this myself. It's going to take some time. But yeah, how are you doing? What were you... Marbles on stream. Nice. Marbles on stream. Well, thank you for the follows. I'm keeping up here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow, Days and Days. Thank you for the follow, Moments of Green. I don't think I missed anyone there. Chill morning with Marbles on stream. Nice. I haven't played Marbles on stream yet, but I do enjoy it. Well, I do enjoy watching it, I should say. Not I enjoy playing it because I haven't played it. What are we playing and where am I from? This is Fire Emblem. We are playing Fire Emblem, just not actually playing any story at the moment because we have to dust off all the side stuff to keep everything going. And I am from the little old place called the UK, just a bit up north. Top game. It is a top game. Hello there, Morgan, by the way. How is it doing? Well, guys, I could tell you all about myself, or potentially what I could do is I could play a little raid video. So why don't we just jump straight in there and, well, this unfortunate... How close to the Battle of Hastings? Opposite side. Opposite side. So, like, you know the thin bit up the top? Battle of Hastings over here. Hang on. Over here. Me over here. Like, opposite side. So about 2 to 4 hour drive, depending on which way you go. And I love that that's the only place you know. A long way away. Yeah, essentially. But anyway, yes, guys. Hi, I'm Sam, and this is me. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Just gotta try Ceratops and make it stand up. Get a small child. Tape its arms like this. And as we all know, it's not what's in your heart, it's the size of your butt. I'm going to sell this entire thing and replace it with a... oh, I can't afford... Oh, no. That's what I'll do. I'll hire students and just paint them and get them to just walk around the park going... Super hot. Oh, you fucking mother, fucking fuck off, fuck shit, fucking bastard, fuck! No, you're gonna put that out? It's on fire again. Why is everything suddenly going wrong? Is that person still running on the... I mean, I admire your dedication. What's exploded? Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Oh! Absolutely loves it, don't you, darling? Apologies, I have to take it through the Be Right Back screen because my processor on the computer is so terrible that it absolutely destroys any sync that I've set up if I don't do it. I'm also going to have to check now that it hasn't done it again. I should be fine, this normally works. Hey, we're good, that's fine. Must admit, you thought Hastings was further south. Hey, maybe it is, I don't even know where Hastings is really. It's just one of those places where I can just sort of point and go, over there somewhere. But yeah, 2 hour drive is not far. No, it's not really, to be honest with you. But when you live in a country as small as this, it kind of is, because I can drive from one end of the country, like up the top, to the bottom in about 8 hours. If I'm just driving, just straight 70 miles an hour driving. So, is that laughing in Canadian at me? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, most places in England are about a 2 hour drive. This is very true. This is very, very true. Yeah, it does not. You can travel anywhere in the country in a day, essentially. Which, you know, it works. But yes, but anyway, I'm going to stop rambling, or at least I'm going to carry on rambling while we play a game. So, let's take these things down. So we're trying to kill these monsters at the moment, who have just showed up, essentially. For anyone not aware of Fire Emblem, it's essentially, I think the best way someone described it to me, someone who'd never played the game before and had watched it for a bit, they said, it's a bit like chess, isn't it? And I guess, yeah, probably it is to an extent. Yeah, I suppose it is technically a bit like chess.
My thanks.
Chess, where you can like throw fireballs at people. Which, to be fair, would be a significant improvement on chess, probably. Let's just... Oh no, I don't need to rescue. Also, you're going to have to excuse me. I explained this earlier, but as a few guys are new here, I'll have to explain it again. I don't have a sore throat. I don't have any kind of horrible, let's say, disease that might be going around. But I ate a salad and got a leaf stuck in my head, in my neck for an hour. And so my throat is a little bit agitated, shall we say. So I just sound like I've got some kind of horrible respiratory disease. Chess for the tactical element, for sure, yeah. Kind of like an RTS for gameplay. Yeah, see, that's... I struggled when this person came in and was like, oh, can you explain the game to me? Like, what kind of genre is it? And I was like, And I couldn't really tell them. I was like, it's Fire Emblem. The genre that it is the Fire Emblem genre. The one that is Fire Emblem.
You have my support.
Like, it's very much its own thing, but that's probably a good way to put it. It is a bit like an RTS with chess for the tactics moving around.
A chance to grow.
But like, you don't have the turn-based JRPG, maybe? I guess, but again, like, when I said... Because I tried saying turn-based to them when they were asking about it, and they said, oh, okay. And then when they actually saw the gameplay, they were like, this isn't what I would call turn-based, essentially. Which was fair. You know, because they were like, it's not really turn-based, because when you think turn-based, you think Final Fantasy style. Pick my attacks, we attack, you attack. Whereas this is very much all of my units attack, then all of their units attack. Move around, you know. It's very much its own thing, I think we decided in the end. Like, I could not, yeah. And it's not quite a JRPG, yeah, it's its own thing, isn't it? Like, Fire Emblem has been doing what it's doing for a very long time, and it's not going to stop anytime soon. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. You've sunk so many hours into this. Oh, wow. Which houses have you played, out of interest? I always like finding out what people's houses are. This is basically leading on to the question of which your favourite house is, which is the question I'm going to judge you for. Hey, there we go. Kill this bastard. It says someone like... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, were they literally just hanging out back here? And oh, okay. Well, fair enough then. You've done all the storylines but not finished the last one yet. Okay, so which one haven't you finished then? Which storyline? Because obviously you can play them all in, you know, whatever order you want. I have done Black Eagles and the Church, and then this is my first time playing as the Blue Lions. So I haven't actually started Golden Deer yet. But I'm very much a Black Lions fan. Black Lions, that's not a house. Black Eagles. Oh, really showing my Fire Emblem fan side here, aren't I? By getting the name of the house wrong.
They must hope to catch us from both sides.
But yeah, I'm very much an Edelgard did nothing wrong believer. Much to like my brother and his partner have the game, and they both. One of them played Blue Lions, the other played Golden Deer, and they're both to me like, how can you support Edelgard? She's a monster. And I just keep telling them, oh, you're gonna have to play her story. She's a sympathetic monster. You haven't done the church all the way through. Okay. Black Eagles was your favourite. Golden Deer ended up being the most different. Okay. Okay. See, as I say, I haven't played Golden Deer, so I don't really have a frame of reference on that. But that's interesting. It's interesting that that's the way you see it. Church, like, obviously I've only played the two, the Black Eagles and the Church, so Church I found the least interesting of the two, but I guess that's literally just because I'm comparing it to Black Eagles, which is the best one, so... There we go. I just need to play through the whole thing. Like, I'm going to do Golden Deer eventually. Felt that their characters could get OP, yes. Especially if you were playing it in New Game Plus. Like, this is a New Game Plus save. And I feel like I am just so... So you think there's a bigger monster than Edelgard? Yeah, there potentially is a bigger monster than Edelgard. Then again, to be honest, that could apply to a few people, I think. So,
yeah, thank you.
Like both characters you control and characters you can't control. I think there's a few shitty people in this game, to be honest. But on another front, there is quite literally a bigger monster than Edelgard here, shall we say. Oh, that was useful. It gets to the experience. That's what I was looking for, was for to get the experience. Whoa, okay, I didn't... What? Okay. I'm going to allow that message. When you get all the boosts in New Game Plus and can do extra bonus missions, you roll up level so far. Yeah, you do. Also, no idea why the automod decided that. Well, I can guess why the automod didn't like it by the term I had to permit, but it's stupid. It was NG plus space A that it didn't like. So I think that's probably like an overzealous way to ban another word. Yeah, it's very smart. It's fine, it's getting trained. I've trained it past the point where it used to just ban every single link in chat. Although I did that by just telling it to allow all links, so... Yeah, it's... I need to up my my auto mod settings, to be honest with you. Although, was that... Actually, which one was that? That was... Just interested which one it was. Yeah, that was the Twitch auto mod. That wasn't even my chatbot. Interesting. So even me going, oh, I'll get a new chatbot wouldn't have fixed the issue. Right, anyway, let's just destroy these things. Oh. I vaguely remember some of these missions. Vaguely, like I knew this was going to happen. Where we go? Right, yes, you can get up here, attack with fire on this person. Smash this person. That's supposed to do more damage. Oh, there we go. That would be better.
Let's do it now.
But yeah, like I'm interested how the story of this one is going to go, based on like my experience with after the time skip, Dimitri as the Black Eagles. Oh wow, she needs to get out of here, doesn't she? Leg it. There we go. Iron sword. But no, I had meant to look it up actually. What the actual
Stronger, huh?
type of gameplay is called for this game. Just gonna have to have a quick Google on that, I think. Because yeah, it is. I think you're probably right. It is like a mix of JRPG and RTS with a bit of chess in there, something like that. Right, so you get back over here. You kill this. I feel like I should be able to kill these things much quicker and much easier. Here we go. Like he's charging his attack over there and I've just ridden out of it. That's the bonus of having the extra move on that thing. None of these? No. I had someone come in the other... wouldn't have been last week because he didn't play this last week, but the week before that, I think, asking me why some of the monsters were wearing masks. So I was just checking now whether any of these guys were wearing masks. And they did not have an answer for them. It's like, why are these monsters wearing masks? I could not tell you. Let's heal that person. Heal flame.
How lovely.
Fire, oh no, thunder. That'll do. Like this playthrough was my first time playing the there's like a side quest with the extra house. This is my first time playing that, which was good, but I was a bit annoyed that I didn't actually carry anything over into the main story. You know, that basically it was like, and none of that happened. This side mission without New Game Plus can be a bit mad, yeah. Like, I keep thinking, oh, this is really easy. Like, and I don't remember it being this easy. But I think it probably is purely because I am playing New Game Plus. Sure, Excalibur, why not? Why is Excalibur a wind attack? I don't know.
First one.
What difficulty am I on? I think I'm basically on the basic difficulty. Purely because I wanted to be able to stream it and get through the story and not like have to do like 2 hours. Oh, characters die. Yeah, we're on characters die. But yeah, I wanted to not be spending like 2 hours doing one battle and keep dying. I didn't think a lot of people would be interested in that, so I thought I'll do this on a normal difficulty, and then if I play Golden Deer in my own time, I'll knock that on the hardest difficulty. Because with that one, I can walk off and plunk the Switch on the floor and walk off ranting. I can't do that on stream. I mean, it'd be entertaining for a little bit, but then it'd just be a blank screen. Oh, Jesus. Hey, no worries, Monks of Green. Enjoy your lurk back there. Hopefully you enjoy. Nosferatu. Ooh, is Flame actually going to kill this thing? Yes, there we go.
Did that suffice?
Oh, but no, I always play Fire Emblem with characters dying. I think it's much more interesting. I keep meaning to actually play like a canon run, like where you play through and if someone dies, that's it, they're dead. Like I've never actually worked up the nerve to do that yet, but maybe I'll have to do that with Golden Deer. Just like I'll bring everyone in, because by that point I'll be like a new game plus, so I'll just be able to spend points to get everyone's affinity with me up, recruit them all immediately, and then I can just have an absolute massive army of child soldiers from the beginning. Right, am I supposed to be doing something here? I mean, it's too late. I'm not going to lie. We're already standing next to the thing, killing it.
Not so sure about this.
Okay. Right. You run away then assist with Physic on Felix.
Sorry.
Boom. Flame, no. Right, you get here and Excalibur it. Maybe? Ooh, oh, winds, there we go. Hey, no worries, Morgan. Enjoy your lurk. Why do I keep... I've got this really bad habit of picking at my beard, and it's causing like little patchy bits here and there. I need to stop. I'm not used to having a beard is the problem, so I keep going, oh, I've got a beard. I mean, not quite so, oh, I've got a beard. But... Don't worry, I'm not getting bored. It's just I've like talked non-stop for a little bit of period there, plus it's Friday. Right. Oh, here we go. Attack. Steel bow. Take this thing down. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing something else here. You know, whether these things are just going to keep coming. Because they do appear to just be coming. Oh wow, can I get all the way over here? Fantastic. Let's... no, not Lance of Ruin. Killer Lance. Steel Lance. Ooh, no, Steel Lance. No combat art is going to be the best thing. I do find this sometimes, that the best thing is actually to just do no combat. No combat art. In fact, the majority of the time I find it's best to do no combat art. And I don't quite understand the purpose of the combat arts in that situation. Let's It's just odd small team. Oh wow, that's a full gambit boost. I've just noticed that Yuri is hanging out in his army. That's the guy with the really nice eyeshadow. Let's assist with a heal. Ooh, can I get to her, actually? No, I can't. Okay, there. In which case, can I just kill this thing?
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul.
Alright. I'm not going to lie, I don't think I was at all questioning whether I should strike it down. But it's good that she's like, oh, you might be having some kind of second thoughts at killing the great big dragon monster thing.
Or let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Guess we'll never know. Except we will. Oh, Dimitri's motivation is maxed out. Renown increased. Oh, do excuse me, this sort of rubbing on my arm here. It's really fucking cold. Like, despite the fact that the heating is on full blast, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether like there's a window open somewhere or a draft escaping somewhere, but
Professor, I am so glad that you are unharmed.
it's probably because the temperature's been minus figures for the last 2 days straight.
Our instructor is safe. We should return to the monastery at once.
Yes, I suppose you are right. If we stay here much longer, we are sure to be...
Again, that's another thing that I, try and complain about, and then places like America and Canada turn around to me and go, you don't know what cold is. Oh no, was it minus 5 degrees centigrade? Would you like to try minus 26 Fahrenheit?
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there.
This is the ghost that lives in my head, by the way, in case anyone's wondering.
You very nearly met your end.
That's why there's weird chanting and everything's green.
What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so.
And some of you may say, oh wow, that ghost that lives in your head, that's a statement that probably needs more context. And I am here to tell you that I literally can't give you any. Because that's it, that's all the game's given us.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that
I mean, there is like a right late end of game revelation-y bit. But
disappointing to have dived so
for the majority of the game, it's, oh yeah, you just have a ghost that lives in your head. It's fine.
What is this strange feeling?
I don't know.
How curious. You seem to have grown stronger.
What did you say? My memories, do you feel them stirring? Okay.
And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
Sure. I found something.
Huh? You found this?
Yes. I don't know what it is, but...
I dare say you may find a use for that.
Okay.
You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip.
Yes.
It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip.
Okay.
We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Potentially. Oh, Divine Pulse maximum is increased. Yes, Umbral Steel. Umbral Steel is what I need to repair, like, the super powerful weapons in the game. Let's go with... Well, we're going to do them all eventually, so let's go with True Chivalry. These green missions, again, for people who are not aware, are basically like bits of side story to give you more context to the characters. Like, they don't really affect the main story. They touch it ever so slightly. Like, you'll find out more about things that happen in the main story, but they're essentially not needed to complete the story.
I need a favor.
But they're interesting because they actually make like these entitled, posh school children who I send out into war a bit more human, rather than just, yes, my daddy owned a monastery, and now I shall go out and stab the common folk.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying that they're not still all really entitled. Like this guy who believes that all he should be able to do is, I wish to duel everyone and train, and that is all that matters. Unlike the lesser folk down here.
Rodriga Shilfrodarius, the highest ranking.
I mean, listen to that name.
Nobility. I believe you've met him, so I heard. But about the favor, you're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume?
I am. Ish.
After the king's death, public
basically a load of people came and assassinated the king.
Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom.
And so, in a quite a measured response, the army turned around and wiped out all of them and enslaved them. Of the people of Dusker, who supposedly the assassins were from.
Precisely. Good guess.
Good guess.
Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
I'll join you.
Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them.
I'm sure there will
I'll
be.
set off on my own and meet up with you there.
What he basically means is bring the rest of the class. And they don't get a choice because I'm their teacher. I tell them what to do. Call it a field trip. Get the principal to sign off on it. We go murder people. It's quite easy that way. If only it worked like that really in teaching. Would have been much more interesting in school. Right, I need two. Based on that last thing, I had a few blacksmith, that's what I need. Repair. Few people have broken weapons, so I'm going to sort those out. Sword of the Creator. I haven't got enough umbral steel. Felix, there we go. His iron sword is going to run out soon.
Is that the one? Thanks
That is the one. Dimitri's good. What I want to do is I want to do the people who've actually got things broken already. Like him. He's got his silver bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And his brave bow, both broken. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. I need Woot Steel. I don't know what Woot Steel is or where the fuck I'm supposed to find it. All good, all good. Training lance, apparently. All good. All good. All good. That's not true. Ingrid had... Yeah, there we go. Ingrid had a steel lance that was broken.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And I've literally used all my smithing material. Like, there must be a place to find this stuff other than just doing the random battles. I might be able to buy it, but I've not noticed it yet.
Some bandits. What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers
Oh, good.
are trapped. Let's let them escape.
We're getting dragged into his family. To be honest, the majority of this game is me getting dragged into people's family issues. And then eventually at the end, there's a big boss. Rescue the villagers being attacked by bandits and get them off the battlefield. Okay, can do. I think this is one of the ones where I basically, like, I've got to go either stand on the villagers or talk to them. And it will remove them from the battlefield. Right, let's turn that on. I think. So, like, is this... No. No. How do I do this? You see we're red today. We are red. It's red for Fire Emblem Beetle. Also, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to our thirsty stream.
I'm on it.
Yes, I thought red was the most obvious choice for Fire Emblem, so we went with it.
You're out of luck.
You'll be better once you get out of work. Oh no, have you had to stay late?
Yep.
Well, hopefully you'll get out soon.
Here goes. Let us away.
At least the weekend is nearly upon us. Attack, Nosferatu. Ooh, lovely. Well, she needs to level up her stuff. Been so busy you're finishing up now. Hey, that's good. That's good.
I'll cut through.
You'll be glad to hear the auto mod has been doing your job for you, except doing it very badly, apparently. By, like, blocking things that didn't need to be blocked. Basically what I'm saying is we miss you, Beetle. Please come back. Yes, yes, we need you and your ban hammer to ban things that don't need banning. What we actually need you to do is to sort out the auto mod, as I say, because it decided that certain combinations of letters were bad words, which they were clearly not.
How about this?
Yeah, that works. Like it says, help the villagers and get them off the battlefield. I don't know how. Yes, Flame. Yas, Queen. I don't know how anyone on the ground ever hits a flying Pegasus unit. Surely it just sort of hovers up a bit and just sits there kicking it in the face with its horse hooves. Is how I would assume it worked.
Too slow.
No damage. Lols. Sucks to be you.
It's time.
Disturbance. Oh, sorry. Is that the wrong anime? Right, ally phase. Is this where they're going to get...
Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
Sure, Rodrigue. Okay. Oh, right. So they... Right. So they've got to run to that... Okay. I see. I see. I'm understanding now. So the villagers are going to run towards that point and I've got to protect them on the way, essentially. That makes a lot more sense. I did think it was one of these ones where I was going to have to run up to them, but thankfully not. What drama are we doing now? Felix is having daddy issues. Felix's dad was like, "You're not strong enough," or some shit, and he was like, "I'll show you, Dad. I'm going to bring an entire army and help you save this village. Maybe then you'll love me." Something along those lines. When isn't he? Well, yes, that is like this is essentially part of his character, isn't it? Is that this here is Felix. He has daddy issues. But this is like straight him and his dad on the same battlefield daddy issues. Also, Flame is here now. I don't know if you were... I think we picked up Flame last week, but we hadn't actually brought it into battle yet.
It's the least I could do.
And I'd forgotten how dodgy, float the air blasty she is. Also, my god, her battalion is levelling up faster than I've ever seen. Last week was Uncharted. Yeah, so I meant the last week we played this. It all blends into one in my head.
What's next?
I don't know. What is next?
Whoops. Oh.
Whoops. Oh well. Right. Let's get over here. Assist. Physic. Let's just heal that person then.
Yeah. Apologies.
So theoretically, I just need to get these people. Miasma, Swarm. Yeah, Swarm will work. Theoretically, if I just keep killing people, then the villagers will run there anyway. Like, the theory being I'll just murder everyone before they even get a chance to get near a villager. Which, when I say it out loud, sounds like a really stupid tactic, but actually, when you think about it, is the best tactic. Like, I don't know what other kind of tactics the game was actually expecting from me, to be completely honest with you. Also, Felix is 100% going to go 1v1 the leader of the bandits, because if anyone can kill him, it's Felix. But Annette is maybe just going to back him up in case. No! Ah well. That's one villager dead. Am I going to rewind time for the one villager? Probably not.
I'll bury you.
Bandit in the fortress calling him reinforce. Oh right, okay, right. We're introducing fortresses, are we? Oh, his dad's a mage. His dad's a horseback mage. How interesting. Maybe that's the source of tension in the relationship, is that he's like a big proud mage and Felix is like, I just want to stab things with my pointy stick. Dad, why don't you just believe me and know that I want to kill things. And kill things he does really well. He's probably the best swordsman I've got, but... Okay. Let's just get Flame over here then. Assist. Rescue. Who can I rescue? Rescue that guy. Like, he's not going to be very happy with this, but I'm getting the experience for Flame. Ooh. Arms, there we go. That guy. Sucks to be you. There we go, this is what we want. Let's get our horseback riders involved. Just literally, like, ride them into anywhere, let them kill things. Is my number one tactic for this game.
Just give up.
Because for some reason, the second, any character, they can be the most, like, the worst defense character ever. The second you put them on horseback, they suddenly, like, out of nowhere, seem to develop the ability to just tank absolutely every hit. Oh look, 11 sword. Well, let's fucking do it then, shall we? Maybe this is the compromise. Is he's got the magic sword that shoots electricity, so he's like, fine, Dad, I still love my pointy stick swords, but also I'll do a bit of magic.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Thanks, Felix. Appreciate you, Felix. See you next time, Felix.
Can't afford to lose.
There we go, Annette. I don't know what. Like I am never ever going to be able to think of it. There is something about a woman completely obliterating someone and then just floating in the air, just like yeah, and what? That is incredibly attractive. And I don't think anyone can argue with me because we were all losing our minds over a massive vampire goth lady on the internet. So me thinking that floating women is hot is relatively tame in comparison, I think. Which, you know, is, if I ever do play Resi 8, which is probably not going to happen. I didn't play Resi 7. I've always been someone who just... I watch people play Resi games. I've never played them myself.
The stronghold is ours. No more
But if I ever do, I can't imagine I'm going to be in a massive rush to run away from Lady Dimitrescu. Kill that guy, I guess.
Appreciate it.
What? You dot me. She's hot, alright?
Thank you.
You saw my TikTok, Beetle. You know my feelings on Dimitrescu. It's rare to find a woman taller than me. Yeah, it is. It is. Is it that fact? Yeah, potentially. You know, maybe that's what I'm into. Weird occurrences. You know, floating women, women taller than my 6'5" self. Also, I do apologise, but the boy racer's out again. Apparently,
Be gone.
The one that insists on revving his engine so hard that the car alarms go off sometimes as he zooms past. He's also set the cats off. Yeah, see, I don't know whether the mic sometimes picks it up. You might be able to hear there's some cats outside screaming at me. Just 2 secs. It's okay. It's just the boy racer. Go back to sleep. That didn't work. I don't know why I think that the cats are going to listen to me. They don't listen to me anytime unless it's me telling them that there's food on the way. She'll settle down in a minute. After she's managed to yell enough that the neighbours might start to suspect that I never feed her. But it is mostly just the case that she feels incensed that there's a door in the house that's closed and she's not allowed through. But unfortunately, she is the kind of cat that likes to eat wires. So, thanks for that, Flame. Teleported him away and back into the same place. I may have to go deal with that cat in a bit, but I'm going to lurk while driving. No worries, Beetle. Enjoy your safe lurk. Mrang. Yes, she is there meringuing. There you go, it's Tempest Lance. It's like, ang. Yeah. Her favourite sweet is meringue. And her favourite avatar is Ang. I can't believe that, like, the reason that I liked her, this cat, and because she's a rescue cat. The thing that sold me on her was when we went there, she just stood there screaming at me through the, like, the pen that she was in. You know, it was like rows of pens with cats in, and she just stood there screaming at me from it. Ah, ah, ah. I was like, oh, she's really chatty. That's cute. Like 2 years later now, I'm like, oh, why is my cat so chatty? Why was he not shut up for 5 minutes? But I still love her. She's still a cat, I guess. She's my cat, and she's great. You know, I want to hate on her.
Thank you so much.
And then,
help my neighbors.
you know, just be like, God, she's annoying. God, she keeps shouting. She wakes me up in the mornings. But then she'll just come sort of sit on my chest, just facing me, and just gently nuzzle me. And I'll be like, oh, okay, fine. You're not as bad as I thought. See, problem now is Felix is going to be so... Felix and Annette, in fact, are going to be so removed from the battle. Heal that person, I guess. Ooh. Rescue. Who can we rescue? That person, maybe? Like, she's literally just getting free experience for moving people around at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Maybe. I'm gonna dismount her. Actually, no, I'm gonna mount her. That, out of context, sounds wrong, but okay. She might survive this. I might end up having to rewind this. Oh, come on. I don't know what it is, like, it's the thumbstick has suddenly started sticking a little bit, so when I think I've stopped in a menu, I'll take my finger off and it will continue a couple more steps. Here we go. Ingrid should be able to tank this quite nicely. Pegasus, or Pegasi, however, whatever the plural is, Pegasuses, aren't as tanky as like normal horses, but they are relatively decent in that respect. Like, Felix is going to be like, I killed the big main guy, and then his dad's going to be like, yeah, well, I rode around and killed about 20 people while you were farting around the other side of the village, Felix. Basically, I don't think we're going to get any working out of their dynamic issues. I'm so not used to, like, that character there, Happy, and another one I've got running around somewhere, Constance. They both normally, well, they're DLC characters and they come in a side story, and normally they're both on like horseback or Pegasus back. And then when they come into the main game, they don't start in that class. You have to class them up to it, and it's just so off-putting. Like, it literally is so off-putting that it's like, oh, well, I'll just use this person to... Oh, no, wait, that doesn't work. Okay, can I get... Ooh, maybe. Okay, I'm going to... okay, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, no, right, she must be all out. Cool. Move him over here. He can hopefully combat... Oh, or he could open the door. Or Flame could have opened the door, to be completely honest with you. I didn't realise. Assist. Physic. Physic her.
You saved me.
Like, the nice thing that's different about this version of Fire Emblem, in the old Fire Emblems, spells were weapons like everything, because there's weapon durability in the game. And spells had weapon durability because they were spell books, and you know, you'd use in the same way, so like your sword would wear down, your book would wear down, and you had to keep buying new ones. The nice thing about this one, because in the previous one you had to like manage your spells. It's like, well, I can't use all the heal because I'll need 500 gold to buy another healing book. But in this one, they literally just refresh after every battle. They're essentially skills rather than items now, which I appreciate quite a lot.
Too slow. Too weak. Who's next?
I don't know who is next. You'll never know.
Well, that blood
Come
and
on.
sweat was worth.
Hey, I don't know what I need the door key for, but I'm going to send the healing staff back.
Prepare yourself.
Aura. I don't know that spell. Why is there one villager who's running into the fight? He should be escaping, surely. Also, I don't know what that guy did. He just run across the entire screen. Right, let's just skip all of these people and just get into the point where we actually fight this guy. There we go. This is what we want. Javelin, Steel Lance. It's Tempest Lancing. Oh, I think he's an assassin. That's why he's sitting there with his sword backhanded, which is not a valid way to hold your sword, no matter what the Witcher wants to tell you. I saw quite a good TikTok on that, and I should have saved it because I keep wanting to show it to people. It was basically like it's some guy who's a swordsmith. And he's basically talking about how, oh, you know, it's silly, you know, you can't hold a sword backwards, and like it's a whole line, you know, because you know on TikTok, for those not aware, you like people can comment, and then you can make another TikTok that responds to that comment, and you can get whole lines of these things going on, and like it was going on for a while. It's like, oh, I can, you know, oh, what if you did this? What if you did that? And every time he's like, no, that doesn't work. Beautiful distance over the high critical hit rate. Said to be forged in Eastern Land. Cool. I'll give that to Felix. Send that to the... But anyway, yeah, and someone was like, oh, well, is there a way you could design a sword that would be good for, you know, reverse grip? And he was like, yeah, okay, well, so you hold the sword like this, and then the grip is down here. Well, that's suboptimal. What you'd want to do is you'd want to move the grip up here, because you need to protect your hand when you're in combat. Now, the blade is back here. Now, you get more chopping action in that direction. That's the way that the wrist is meant to move, not that way. You know, you get less action there. So what you want to do is you want to move the blade from here and put it up here. And now you've made a reverse grip sword. Basically, the entire point, as you probably picked up, is no, reverse grip is stupid, hold it the right way around. Anyway, that's my little couple of minute rant on brought about by a character in a video game holding a sword. Welcome to Samalytical streams. This is how we roll.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt this village was important to the late king.
Did not mean to.
Saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face.
Doubt this balance will stop anytime soon.
How foolish.
How foolish. Foolish fools.
Pardon?
Oh, yeah, sorry, because I pressed that, the
You're
auto advance
protecting
is
your
turned off.
subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people.
And
I
I'm
suppose
all
if I
out of
died, you
innocent
would say
people.
the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight.
Oh, we're getting down to the real nitty-gritty of why these guys don't like each other. I feel.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now.
Ever since his brother
I understand
died.
his sentiment, to some extent.
And
It
I
all
was
comes down
just
to, well,
arsey
a
about
difference
it.
of opinion.
I understand Felix as well.
So that's how you feel about it.
Yes.
How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands.
You mean someone who, like,
He's an odd
understands that potentially he's having issues.
I'm glad
Blade honing, yes. Hey, there we go. That's that done. So those are our 2 battle missions done. So we're gonna have to go through another like week of school and training and everything. But before that, I think we're gonna take our midstream break slightly late, like we're half an hour late. So we'll take the break now, and then we'll just have an extra hour and a half of the stream after this. But yeah, if you all want to go grab refill of your drinks, grab a snack, do whatever else you may need to do, and we'll hop back in here in probably not more than 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Hello. Apologies, we're just sorting out an issue with... Apparently there's been a Hermes package delivered to the neighbour. We don't know which neighbour it is. And we never got anything through the door to tell us about it, so... Lovely. I'll have to work that one out tomorrow because it's too late now to be knocking on the neighbours' doors. Oh, right, anyway. Let's sort these people out. So Dimitri, he probably does want training in something other than lance and riding, but I just can't bring myself to do it because it's useless skills essentially. I mean, I'm gonna get myself in exactly the situation I got myself in last time, where essentially what I've done is I'll train them to a point where like they're useless. Like they can't go up to the next level because they need to spend ages training up the skills that are stopping them. But it does just seem like such a waste sometimes. Right, who we got here? Flame. Flame. How do you flame it? How do you flame it? Oh, so she... Yeah, I remember this. Flame is like a well-accomplished healer when you get her. So training her up in dark magic is the way to go. Anna. Yeah, she's a really good swordsmith. So... Bow, maybe?
You could make a ton of money.
Like, it seems useless to train her in swords, given that she's like fully up on swords already.
I could do this in my sleep. Feels pretty good getting a compliment.
Yeah, it does. There you go, so we'll just keep pushing her up on that, essentially. Instruct on Yuri. Now, he does do magic, eventually. So I might train him up. Because if I make him a joker or a jester, I forget what it's called. Jokester, trickster, it's something like that, something along those lines. If I make him that, then hopefully, then he will use magic. Punching an axe. Cool.
You make this.
It's up his axe then. And then constant. Well, it's going to be constants because I can do the most training with her. She is again a mage and also... Oh, flying. She's going to need flying eventually when she becomes her special class.
I could do it. You see?
Do excuse me, just yeeting them myself through these menus. It's how we've always done it, and it's how we will continue to do it. Right, let's begin the lectures then. Oh, what do you want? Focus on reason and flying to excel as a dark flyer. Brawling in faith to as a war cleric. No. A war cleric. A handbag. Sorry. Partake in the festivities, yes.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Hey, there we go.
Just look at those gains.
Oof. Okay. So, technically, right, I have a choice to make here. Because there's another paralog mission to do.
Each new experience is an...
There's also something I need to do in the free roam, a mission, and I can't do both. And now my brain says that what I need to do at this point is just forget the mission and go do the paralog, because the paralog is more important. But it's just going to annoy me that there's going to be that one mission I can't do. Crescent Moon Tea.
Did you need something from me?
Yes, pleasant conversation, please, Marianne.
Very much.
Do you think that material is gold, or do you think it's some particularly well-fitting metal that for some reason has wrinkles in it, like it's clothing and buttons, but it shines like gold? I don't get it. Let's talk anyway. The existence of crests. But Marianne, have you considered cute monks? Oh, no, of course you haven't. Monastery mysteries. Ah, but Marianne, have you thought about someone you look up to? No. Balls.
Thank you very much for the tea.
It's okay. Right, so this is where the question comes in. Is if I explore, there's a mission to do, or I can just do another paralog battle. Personally, I'm thinking it's going to be the paralog battle. I mean, it's got to be the paralog battle, hasn't it? Because available until 22.2. Oh, hang on, until 22.2. That means it will be available next time around. Oh, yes, I think that means it will be available next time around. I think. Oh, there's also this, though. Oh, this has been annoying. Right. In theory... Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I'm actually getting this right. Yeah, until 2.22. And we're 11.23. So, technically it's available for a few more months. So I'm tempted to go explore. But simply purely to just do the one thing that I need to do up here. Which is the thing in here.
What?
I know. Mad, innit? Yes, the proper conduct tournament. Byleth versus student. Well, here we go, apparently. Interesting that it forces me into the default clothing. Also, wow, Byleth is really the fuck is going on? Why am I losing this?
Let the lesson begin.
There we go. This is kind of ridiculous. Come on. Gotta win. Why can't I win this? This should be easy. This should be easy. I don't get it. I don't understand why I'm... It's because they're in that, and it's because I'm using a training sword. I don't know how this is winnable, because it forces the weapons and everything onto you. Hang on. Inventory abilities. Byleth. Right, sword prowess is 4. Just see what these things do. Hey. Let's equip that. So let's get rid of HP plus 5. And put in Axe Breaker, because she uses an axe. Let's try this. Hopefully this will be enough. Because I was just barely losing these. Here we go.
Predictable.
Predictable. Come on. I cannot, I don't know. Right, this... There's nothing more I can do. There is literally nothing more I can do. I'm a mage at the moment. I wonder if... It's because I'm not really a... Yeah, that's going to be no good. It's because I'm not a fighting class, I think. I think this is... The game has made this unwinnable. Because I don't see what else I can do.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Come on. Right, in theory, all I need to do is defeat them.
Watch and learn.
But I'm not going to. Oh, I am. Oh, thank fuck. That finally happened. That must be a win. Please tell me there's not a round 2. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Right. Training sword versus Thoron. Sure. Okay, this is going to be annoying because... See, if this was a mage on mage fight, 100% Byleth would win it.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Right, what have we got up next? Iron Sword. Iron Sword versus Training Sword. This is so cheating. Quarter-final. I'm going to have to try and see if I get through this. Oh no, come on. I can't believe it's making me fight this with a training sword. No, I'm dead. Thank you. You've got to be kidding me. Like, this is... I'm gonna have to keep doing it just in case it works, because I'm here now and I've got 4 more things. But it's just a bit ridiculous that it's basically I'm gonna fast forward the thing. It's forced me into this fight that it's essentially made unwinnable for me by giving me like a really crap weapon. Yeah, I lose. I lose because even though I did all this damage. It's just kind of a dick. This is the Chronicles of Ridic. Like, even though I did all the damage, it will not let me win it. How?
Predictable.
Look at that, like, it's hit me once, twice, okay, and all the times I've hit them, it's still going to say I've lost. Right, one last chance. I mean, it's not going to do it. I think we made it through the last time just on a massive fluke, essentially. No idea. Yep, well, screw you all. I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Main story. Right, well, I guess it's mission time, isn't it? Yeah, I can't even complete that. How annoying. Right. If this is the mission I think it is, then this is an interesting mission. Like, we're in for some interesting stuff happening here. A bit more. The story's going to open up just that little bit more.
We've got to go now.
Gotta go now. Alright, Dad, what is it? Tell me all about it. What's going on, Dad?
The situation in Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Some say houses are burning to this very day. Sorry.
Help! Somebody please help!
Oh, good. The kid. At least the kid isn't, you know, in a position where I'm going to have to murder it. Don't you hate it when the kid is in a position where you have to murder it? You okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me. Saving the villagers is far more important. We haven't a moment to lose.
What can we do amid such confusion?
We'll have to take up arms against the villagers who are rampaging. If we strike carefully, it should be possible to spare their lives.
This is definitely a panic moment.
Isn't there a more peaceful way to deal with this?
Hang on, we'll try something, see if this works.
And rescue them all, one at a time.
Panic stations.
Those who have gone mad may be victims themselves. Is it possible to save them?
Panic, panic, panic. How's this? How does the panic look?
Let's get on with it.
Slow down and
What I need to do is I need to take the green out of the equation, and it's just like,
get injured ourselves.
is this like, this is already just seeing the reflections in the room starting to do my eyes in, so I can't imagine what it's like on the stream. This is definitely not a thing that I'm going to be doing on a regular basis.
Responsible for this madness? If so, it's clear what must be done. Kill them.
How does it look?
Don't let a single one of them escape. Sever their limbs.
Yeah, no, let's just go back to Fire Emblem Red. The way God intended. Right. Ooh. Also, I'm going to have to take that versus axe thing off Byleth. I'll have to remember to do that because it's not useful, really, because she's not a sword person. It's interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Like I was just fiddling around with it. Like there's a whole load of other settings. Like I can make it do this. Hang on. Hopefully this is going to do the thing. Yeah, where it just sort of fades through colours. I thought this was kind of interesting. Like it does some interesting stuff, but again, I don't know if it's too distracting. Just have it on while I sort this out. Axe Breaker, unequip that. And let's have... Monies do. Doubles experience in battalions. Adjacent alloys deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage. Okay. I'd say Miracle, to be completely honest. But yeah, I'm not sure what I think of this either. But for now, until I've worked it out, we're just going to go with the solid colours, I think. Right, so... Purple's a good look. I do like the purple. The purple is very nice. Okay, I've got my... I can only have 3 adjutants. Cool. I just need to like work out how to make it stay there. I think it's saved on one of these. What colour's that? No, that's the weird green. Is it this one? No, that's the very light blue. Like, I can have favourites, so I think I can probably save it one of these favourites to get purple. But I'd have to set it on there, so once I've set it, we will do. And then we can have all sorts. But, you know, I haven't mentioned it. I was waiting to see if people found it. There is something in the Child Point Redeems now as well, where you can pick the colour. There are, according to the thing, 256 different options of colour, which will be like 256 different combinations of red, green, and blue, essentially. So, like, a lot of them will be green, slightly yellower green, slightly more yellow green, a bit more yellow green. But right, Byleth Dimitri or Geralt falls in battle. Oh shit! Is this the one where Geralt isn't in my control and he just keeps running into the battle? I'd forgotten that aspect of this. Yes, I remember this. So I remember doing this, and I remember trying to save all of the villagers, and I remember deciding eventually that it was essentially not possible.
Stay focused.
Kill!
Don't kill. Don't kill.
I'm on it.
Of course you are. Right, here we go. Let's go with the Steel Lance for now. Strangely enough, I think he was actually able to ride further than Dimitri was, which is an interesting development. Let's just test that theory. Yeah, he can ride further than Dimitri. Well, not quite actually, but... I don't think you need to crit this guy. He's just a... Well, he's a villager who's been promptly torn straight in two by a javelin.
Thank you.
At that rate.
What should I do?
Run forwards.
I'll give it my all.
Right. I'm gonna let Ash finish up last, I think, because he can like dust off anyone who can't be taken out by everyone else. Because there's no point in him like taking this guy out and then like someone who could have got a bit further away managing to do some damage.
Here we go.
Can we? Oh, Thunder Nosferatu, Iron Bow, Fire. Fire will do it. Fantastic. Ooh. She almost took him down in one with the fire. There is something about healers that makes them really effective just black magic users. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's something about like their stat distribution. Really? Oh, what? I mean, sure. Why? Sure, whatever. Okay, flame. Oh, flame. Oh shit, flame can do some damage here. But can she get away with it afterwards? Let's find out. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, she's quite good at dodging, so she will get away with it, but we'll have to see. I think this is the last person left. It is indeed. Right, let's combat art it then. With the steel bow for now. Yes, yes, yes. That one probably, because that'll ease up on flame. Dude, really? You're supposed to be like a master archer. To be fair, like, these are some full-on sword swings that these villagers are tanking here. Like, in just a bit of cloth. I'm, you know, I'm not too worried for their well-being, if I'm honest. I'm now actually thinking I should have sent a one horseman either side to sweep down the sides and help the villagers. But to be fair, one of the horsemen probably could turn around and head back that way quite quickly. They'd only probably be behind where they would be normally by about 3 turns or so. Or my Pegasus Knight could do it, because she's closer. Every time she wins, her battalion levels up. I don't know what's going on here. Right, ally phase, is it? Go on then, Gerald. Kill that guy who's got next to no health, like a badass.
One giving orders to the others. Isn't that Tomas, the librarian?
My god. Tomas, you bastard. You Tomastard. Right. remember that being a really big revelation the first time I played. It's like, what? The librarian? He's so nice. And now it was like, oh, the librarian has gone missing. No one's seen him all month. And I'm like, how's he now? You really are cutting through these people quite quickly. Combat arts, Deadeye, Steel Bow. Steel Bow Baggins. Assist, rescue. Oh, of course I can. Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh, wait. No, I can rescue the villager. Lol. Thanks, Flame. Couldn't, like, teleport to the other side of you or anything like that, no? Like, something useful, potentially.
Tomas, what are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is...
I'm not Tomas.
What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak.
You can tell he's evil because he has a big veiny forehead. How do I rate the Blue Lions so far? Not as well, but we haven't actually diverged the story yet. Like, it has basically been the same story, but, you know, played with different characters. Characters who I haven't got, like, that deep, ooh, I like these characters with. So, but, like, this is possibly how I felt when I was at this point with the Black Eagles, so...
That's the Death Knight.
I don't think I'll really know until we manage to play the after the time skip portion. Oh no, the Steel Lance. Right, do I challenge the Death Knight? That's the question I've got here. Here we go then. Well, first of all, let's kill this guy.
Thank you.
Okay, yes, I can get up here without being in the way of Death Knight, so the Death Knight won't automatically attack me next time, essentially. Right, she is literally just gonna head it over this way. Javelin.
as expected.
Well, that went as expected, you cocky bastard. There we go. It's another one saved.
Thank you.
It's okay. See you later, alligator. Okay, well, I guess I could maybe just pop here and heal this person.
Useful. I'm not setting.
Oh god, I'll just assist. What can I do? Oh, only rescue. Who else can I? Oh, I could rescue her off the fire. Okay. Right, I'm pretty sure that actually at this point I've basically got like the choice of fight the Death Knight or well, don't fight the Death Knight essentially. Because if I fight Tomas and defeat Tomas, then that's the end of it. Whether Dimitri can take the Death Knight, I'm not sure at this point. Oh, that villager is fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this is the point I was like, that guy's basically not savable. Also, yes, I remember the other guys decide to run into battle. Oh god. Right, let's get you into position here, I think. Combat Arts, Deadeye, Steel Bow. Yeah, take him out. We'll just try and eke as much
I must steel myself.
stuff out of as much experience out of these people as possible. Right, let's see whether he can fight the Death Knight.
You never had a chance.
Go there, take this person out, and then I can ride over that way and take those guys out.
So obvious. Don't underestimate.
So extra.
Be gone.
I mean, he could, but I feel it's unwise. We'll wait to the end. We'll just see if we can march through these guys. Can someone else get there and sort that person out? Yes, Flame can. Ooh, not quite though. And she can't. Ooh. Okay then. Well, I guess Flame. Let's see what you got. Nosferatu, I guess, for the little bit of healing you'll get.
Why, thank you.
Oh wow. Wait, hang on. He'll kill him with the iron sword, but not the leaden sword. Sure, let's go for it.
Savage, insignificant beast.
Why not?
Yet you think you can kill me?
I do, yes.
Why have you gone after this village?
What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go.
All right.
Wait.
He's scary.
He's gone.
I will survey the village. There may still be some survivors.
Mm-hmm. You saved at least half of the villagers. Received a large bullion. Sure, let's send a large bullion over there then. And an advanced seal. Well, let's send the advanced seal over there then. Of course he's there. That's going to go right to his head. No. I keep thinking it's going to continue onwards.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
God, the Flame Emperor.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
So you're the Flame Emperor.
I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
They've got. Do you think everyone who works in their organization has to have "the" at the start?
You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same.
Uh-huh.
Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my
Do you think that's actual eyes, or do you think they're painted on? Because obviously the rest of the faceplate is painted on.
Insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
Right, you can actually say yes at this point, but they like... I tried it. You say, yes, I will join you. But then, basically, they say, I can tell you are but joking. Also, sorry, I've got a real bad itch on my nose. Oh, there we go. Like, I can tell you are mocking me. I will be back. That was a cake, by the way, you know. Oof, leaves.
Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald.
Okay.
Professor, have you seen His Highness?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it!
Wait.
He's gone.
No.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
Changed?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
It's thanks to the students.
Then
They
perhaps
taught
it's
me
a
what it
good
was
thing
like
we
to
came
know
the
people with
monastery.
emotions,
Only
Dad.
So I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
What? Wasn't I born after you left the monastery?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I?
Are you watting up what I think you're watting at? Yeah.
Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare.
Like
Something I need to
the
tell
story is drastically changed to how it was with the Black Eagles.
I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery.
Like, in the least spoilery way possible.
I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. I know I'm being very vague here with the it can't be's, but that's just for anyone who doesn't know what's coming. But it can't be. It can't
been
be.
Quite a shock to you and the others. I'm mortified by my behavior. When I saw the chaos and violence there, my mind just went completely dark.
Alright, Dimitri.
I see why you would say that. I always strive to keep my emotions at bay, but...
Yeah, where did Dimitri go? He said he was going to look for survivors.
It's impossible to suppress. It just shows you how lacking I am. I have much to learn. I've told you before that someday we may find ourselves facing something we simply cannot accept. That's what the chaos in Remire Village was to me. Solon and the Flame Emperor are both beasts who must be eliminated. Demons who kill the innocent. They aren't even human at this point.
The Flame Emperor said he wasn't involved.
And you believed him? He doesn't deserve our forgiveness. He became an accomplice when he refused to turn himself in and return with us to the monastery. You see, Professor, I saw the same flames of torment just 4 years ago. In Dusker.
When we murdered all those people.
Please, have mercy!
The pain! Make the burning stop! Help me! Somebody!
Avenge us!
Yeah, so he's dealing with some stuff.
Tear them apart! Destroy them all!
He's definitely dealing with some stuff.
My father, my stepmother, 4 years ago, they lost their lives to those flames. I'll never forget. I still remember their faces, their screams, the tortured last moments of every person who died that day. But right now, all that matters is that we do whatever we can to help the surviving villagers get back to their normal lives. Thank you for everything. There's a reason that I came to the Officers' Academy. Just one reason. I came here for revenge. And one day, I will have it.
Dimitri. Someone needs to go have a talk with that boy. And it's not going to be me. Because I'm scared of him.
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity.
I'm sure.
More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic. Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Tomas
Why did he
came
come
to the monastery 40 years ago by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia before returning to the monastery once again just last year. After having worked at Garrigmach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least
Supposing he is the Death Knight. Back up, Setith. No one said he was the Death Knight. Yes, but supposing he is. Well, imagine that. Would you imagine it? Why, we weren't talking about this, Setith. Yes, Yuritsa the Death Knight. Oh, well.
Those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
Yeah, there's some very heavy-handed exposition that goes on in this game.
We have to stop them all.
Who knows? Who knows? Could be the Death Knight. We have no idea. Oh well. What now?
Without knowing what their objective is, we cannot afford to act recklessly. The Knights will investigate. For now, you and your class should focus on your training.
As we do every month. Oh, I don't know how anything got done around here before I came along.
Wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
That's what she said, yes. Look at that smacked ass of a face on her. Is something the matter? Tee-hee, did I say something?
I see.
It's nothing.
In that case, farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Fucking Lady Rhea. I can tolerate people who maybe think the Blue Lions are the best house. I can tolerate people who like Golden Deer, but anyone who thinks that the correct course is the church...
The cause of sorrow.
Nope, nope. They need to just... Nope. Thrown out the fandom. Nope.
Most
Get rid of
stars
them.
will still glimmer in the crisp winter air. The Blue Sea Star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg-Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears.
Does it now?
People's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Ahead of the Millennium Festival, which will happen in 5 years. But we're preparing for it now because we've got bugger all else to do. Because we're all peasants. That's how it goes, right? Hey, there we go. Funding for the church's activities. It's Aloise's birthday. Let's have a tea party. It's just the juxtaposition between, like, murdering villagers, the place is on fire, people are dying, they've been doing human experimentation. Ooh, tea party.
I'm here, Professor.
That's what you get from anime.
Sorry to
Would you like some tea, Aloise?
Tasty.
Tasty. Let's talk about guessing people's age. No, let's talk about the opera. Right, I'm all on my own now. Let's talk about equipment upkeep. But Aloise, have you considered relaxing at the sauna? No, it'll be the professor one.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
Yes, Aloise. I think he's got tremendous arm pain on one side. Like, just from that. You must do, unless there's a load of support structures in there. He must be constantly walking around like... He must take off his arm and he's like this the entire time. Like,
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students
oh, it's the
will be
ball
most pleased.
one. Oh,
Yes, certainly.
okay.
However, we must not devote
Good.
all of our time to frivolity.
It's basically, you know, that one episode of every anime where they fill it in by just being like, yes, and also here's an episode where they all go and have a dance and they do some romance. It's not quite the beach episode, but was something stolen?
No. There is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruder's objectives are.
But you're sure as fuck gonna find out, Lilith.
Tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding
well, we don't know what's wrong with it, so we're sending school children to work it out.
No matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Oh, hey there, Raina. Time to hydrate.
Reporting
but
for
which
duty,
night?
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Oh, it's me dad. Of course,
Appreciate
it's me dad.
the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true.
Bear in mind that we're being needlessly annoying to Gerald, because we don't like Gerald for whatever reason. Probably because he ran off, taking away his baby with him after the death of his wife, who was in the monastery, and everyone just like resents him for it. That shit, essentially. Right, well, I guess we're going to go explore. Let's explore the monastery. Dun, dun, dun. How quick can we knock through these, do you reckon?
No. Solon, was it not? It is most clear that something has transpired. And it relates to you somehow. Or
does.
is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave. Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing.
Right. Let's see how quick we can polish off everything here. Hey, we've still got something to prove. Awesome. Then on the wood carving. Oh, there's not that much here. That's good. Oh, I can still do that one. Oh, cool. I keep them month to month. I didn't realise that. Awesome. Well, that's even better. Right. Down we go. The only annoying thing about this is like the travel time it takes to get to Abyss, because it's loading a brand new map. And it does just take its time. Also, Byleth 100% looks like she's just doing the Saturday Night Fever while sliding backwards. Man, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a teacher here. And I teach fights. Right.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Just having a conversation with the ghost.
Hey you, Mr. Backup doesn't come by.
Right. Hello, Rogue.
They're having a lot of fun up on the surface, aren't they? Picture them all relaxing, having a drink. If I showed my face up there, the Knights would have my head in a second.
Like, the Knights are aware you're down here, though. No, I don't know. Right. Hello, mysterious woman.
This is our last occasion to speak. I am ordered to be leaving. They are thinking I am the follower of an evil god. It is not so, but they are not understanding.
I can't work out what's going on with her. She sounds like Petra. It's just occurred to me that she's got the same sort of speech pattern as Petra. I wonder if it's...
I snuck into the monastery a while back. I saw a girl there the same age as me. She was crying. I couldn't believe it. How could you ever cry in a place like that, where there's always food on the table?
Because she's privileged, kid. You'll learn one day that life is just like that. Training sword and the mace. Cool. Right, where? They're not here. Interesting. Okay, like all of the people who would normally be here are just not here then.
See you again soon.
Do you need something? Oh well, see you again soon. Bye. To the monastery and beyond. It is ever so slightly like I can understand it, like it's a break in the pace, but it's just ever so slightly. I love your winged star beetle. I love it. It's just ever so slightly sort of pace breaking when it does this. When it just suddenly slows the whole thing down where you've got to go and have some nice conversation with people. Right, I'm going to skip the battle because we haven't improved any more from where we were last time.
Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Does it now? Did you by any chance lose an old map of Ember? Ah, but did you lose a foreign gold coin? Ah, but did you lose nothing? Also, could you train me how to... Nothing. Not going to do that.
The librarian betrayed us.
If that's going to stick around, I'll just wait a while.
That's mine.
Black Iron Spur? Okay. I'll just wait a while until essentially I've leveled up a bit, and I think I'll be able to tank that. I'll basically have to level up my my sword skills, I guess. Because I'm never going to be a class that's going to be tanky enough to tank the hits. Because that's just not the Byleth I'm building. So it is literally. I'm literally going to have to be like, if it would let me go in and choose my attack, I could choose magic and I could absolutely destroy them every time. I have got a decent sword skill, but I'm basically like a glass cannon with a sword, and that doesn't work unless the sword kills them the first hit, like it does with Felix. Then you're screwed.
Long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part.
Okay.
The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself.
So,
I wouldn't give to fall in love at first
what I'm
sight
getting
with a
here
splendid and
is
powerful gentleman. I want my own
the Adrestian
romance, and
Emperor
I want it now.
knocked up a girl on the night of the ball and was forced into a marriage with her to stop a scandal. Do you think I was passing that correctly? Do you think that's the actual line of occurrences? Because I do.
It's true.
And then they were like, "This sounds bad. Let's make it a fairy tale."
The recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Cool, thanks for that. Did you by any chance lose a blue stone? Did you by any chance lose a burlap sack of rock? I can't believe one of the things is a burlap sack of rocks. Some crude arrowheads? No? Okay, cool. Did you by any chance lose none of these?
The long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor.
So it's his face. Just something about his face just makes him so punchable, and it doesn't help that his attitude and his personality are equally punchable. I know I'm not allowed to punch the students, technically, unless it's in like a training situation, but he doesn't help.
Some scary things have been happening lately.
Right, Ignatz likes to paint.
Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
Right. Did you lose this blue stone? Thank you. I'll just check the other things. I mean, I doubt it's going to be the sack of rocks or the crude arrowheads. Cool. Hilda.
It's almost time for the
Sack of rocks, maybe? You lose a sack of rocks?
Being at school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
don't think that's necessarily true. Like,
Never seen that?
technically allowed to wear whatever you want outside of lessons, and I mean, I'm a teacher, and have you seen what I'm wearing? I think we're allowed to wear whatever the hell we want, Hilda, and you're just scared. Then again, probably the teachers are just able to go, I'm wearing this, otherwise I'm leaving. And they're like, oh crap, well we only actually employ 3 teachers, and we have 3 classes. Therefore, the teachers can do whatever the fuck they want. It's probably how Manuela gets away with being drunk all the time, and Hanneman gets away with stealing the kids' blood. For experiments.
A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. We've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble, and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Have you by any chance lost? Nothing. I have nothing for you, Bernadetta. Ah, Mercedes. Not Mercedes. She's very clear that her name is
The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Pronounced Mercedes. She's in my house, isn't she? I think. Sure she is. Hey, there she is. How to bake sweets. Thank you. See you later. Hello, greenhouse keeper. I would like to do some gardening. Can I please harvest the things I planted a month ago? Thank you. I don't know what, like obviously I understand the need for all of upping the professor level. But once it reaches a certain level, you'd assume it's basically meaningless. Unless I just do another New Game Plus. Like, because I was able to buy back my levels this time around so that I'm an A already.
But you know I can't bear
But by the time I hit...
Alright.
Alright, Manuela. You chill. Look at that vein popping out of her head. She's real annoyed. Real annoyed. What can you train me in? Magic. Go on then. Completely forgotten my train of thought now. I got distracted by Manuela. I was saying something. Whatever it was probably very, like, profound. So just go with it. Just accept that I was probably saying something really interesting that you were all like, ooh, wow. Never heard someone put it like that before. My mind is blown. That's the reality I'm choosing to live in. Right, is there anyone in? No, there's no one in here. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot. This is what I'm supposed to do to get the stuff, isn't it? Is talk to the cats, as dumb as that sounds. Hello, cat. I brought you a crayfish. I brought you another crayfish. Brought you a crayfish. I swear there's a method to this. Brought you another crayfish. Oh. Okay. Really? Fine. This cat. Would you like a crayfish? Would you like another crayfish? Would you like an airmid pike? It brought me an arcane crystal. Thanks. Guess. Like, I want to know where the cats and dogs are finding all these things. Do you think they've got like a hidden stash of them they use purely for getting treats off all the actually, as an owner of 2 cats, they probably definitely have a secret stash they use to get food off people.
But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry.
I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
Poor Linhardt. Right. Linhardt, did you by any chance, and this is just like an out of the blue thing. No, I've got nothing for you. Alois, how's it going?
It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a
We were at a ball.
There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
I mean, that story does sound fake as hell, but that's a wonderful story, Alois. Lovely. Here's your hydrate, Raina.
Who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife.
Make a roll Aquaman. Hey, I could do, couldn't I, actually? I might do that, actually, if I remember. I'll set you as Aquaman on Discord. Right, what do we got? Faculty training. Go on, train me how to be good at wearing armour.
Practice yields
Show me how to
results.
pull off that big pauldron. Hello, dog. Dog? Dog, please bring me stuff. Blade Rex, what a name. Yeah, smithing stone. Thank you, Bladed Rex. Why is the dog Welsh? Would you like a... It doesn't look like it wants a tomato. Well. It looks happy. Poultry. Would you like some poultry? It brought me a venom stone. Alright. I can't believe that I've let, like, escapism from my life of being beholden to cats has become hanging out and being beholden to cats in a video game. Thank you for the smithing stone. And my cats don't even bring me interesting stuff.
Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire Village. They do a
Well, that's
good
good
thing
of them.
every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none
I
of
guess
those
the
kids
church
get
is alright
locked away for stepping
sometimes.
out of line.
Not when they're being arseholes and locking children in the basement, of course. Which they only seem to do to me and my 3 friends. Right, did you by any chance lose this repellent powder?
Nope,
How about this stiff hand wrap? How about these suspicious dice? Cool. I've just realised something. Right. If Constance was not down below, right, in the underground bit, that means she's up here somewhere, which means she's depressed because Constance has a totally legitimate disease, so she tells me, that makes her depressed when she's in sunlight. It's like the opposite of sad.
What do you require?
I'd like to replenish everything, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Professor. Deal. Hey, Professor.
How are things?
I'd love to catch up, but I'm
super busy right now. Would you like... Nothing. Did you lose an old map of Embar? Did you lose this coin? Well, no. I don't know who those are for, though, then, because they're like... They're, church items.
No.
So they belong to someone from the church.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to
I swear
report.
I've offered them to
Other than the
everyone
legend
from the
of Goddess
church.
Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it?
I
On
have.
the
It
last
sounds like
night of the ethereal
absolute
moon, on the same night as the ball.
bull
If a man and a
poopy,
woman go to the
to be
Goddess
completely honest
Tower
with you,
and
gatekeeper.
Make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Is there someone I feel that way about? Oh shit, I've got to make my choice. Okay, well then guys, here we go. The big choice. Are we all on the same page with this? Like, I've got to pick someone. It's like, there's someone that I feel like I'd like to go and be alone in a castle with. Also, incredibly heteronormative choice here. Why can't I hit on Edelgard? Just because I'm a girl? Who do I feel that way about? Well, it's definitely not Womanizer Sylvain, is it? Ash is a little bit of a wet blanket. Felix only cares about his sword. Both in air quotes and out of air quotes. Dudu is just Dudu. And Dimitri is very good at twirling his staff, but by God do I think he's turning into a little psychopath. What I'm basically saying is that I'm suddenly empathising with women having to pick men. It's like, oh, well, none of them are perfect, are they? What do we think then? Does anyone have any opinions on this? Does anyone have any burning desires as to who we should go with? Because they're all sort of crap choices. Sylvain, you think Sylvain? Okay. Please, are you pleasing? Simply so that we can, like... Are you thinking he's going to mellow? Okay, fair enough. Well, why not? We'll go with Sylvain. The chat has spoken. Sylvain comes to mind. Is that literally it? Is that... Oh, for fuck's sake.
The ball really brings back memories.
I don't even know if that does anything. Because you get this choice a couple of times. I don't know whether that actually affects anything. Or whether it's just like to start getting you thinking about those kind of decisions. Also, did you lose these hand wraps?
Yep, that's mine.
I imagine you did. See you later. Hello. Oh, the chapel.
The chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse,
Look,
so they didn't even post
I'm sorry.
guards.
Nothing
not
is
too
off
strange.
limits here.
Does that
Quite
surprise you?
literally,
Nah.
some people
Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for
broke
one reason or
in,
another.
got into the
That's
monastery
true of
and
the
broke
underground Holy
into
Mausoleum
a
as well as the
secret
Northern Woods.
sealed
People
tomb.
call it the Sealed Forest.
Okay.
But as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Inside the main chapel, in the centre of this monastery. Nothing here is safe and hidden.
The area with the it was at risk. That's true. People call it.
Also, by any chance, are either of these items yours? No. No. Okay, cool. I don't know who they're for. Literally don't know who they're for. I might have to look it up.
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else.
Do I look that upset? This is a rare opportunity for you to finally enjoy yourself, finally.
You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Look, I know some teachers. They're all walking around in a state of distress, trust me. Right, hello. What's wrong with you?
Our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Oh! Okay, I'm getting guilt-tripped by a small child. I can't even sass her.
I hope you're up for a
Hello.
challenge.
Okay, look for the servant supplies at the young lady misplaced. You mentioned going to pray. Really? Can't you go find them? I'm getting myself like a reputation here for just the person who, if you stand here and get my...
How do you recover from such
What are the things I don't know? A map of Embar
so much destroyed.
and an old coin.
The whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. Our
Something
class was
like that.
also sent out to help put the village in order.
Like, it might not be called old coin. It's like something like that. I'll have a look now, actually. Foreign gold coin. Yeah, I don't have anything for her house. I've got something for you. I bet the dice are for you.
Will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. I get
God.
that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
All right.
Look, I get
Everyone
it.
feels the pain.
I'm still gonna speak my piece about it. Things have
I mean,
quieted
that's
down,
fair.
and nothing has been resolved.
There's nothing wrong with
Better stay
questioning these things. Right. Did you lose this dice?
You found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere for that. Thanks.
Is it a hand-drawn map? I don't know. I didn't look that far into it. No. As far as I can tell. Old map of Embar. I don't know if it's hand-drawn. Someone who likes collecting coins. These are both church people as well, which narrows it right down. Leonie.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out, but it's not.
Hey, no worries, Raina. Thanks for popping on in. You have a good weekend.
Boss turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
The coin is Alois. Is it? I thought I tried Alois. Okay. Is this your sack of rocks? Are these your crude arrowheads? They are your crude arrowheads. Of course they're your crude arrowheads. I swear I tried Alois. The map is flame. Okay. Fair enough. Casper.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the
Okay.
Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Sure. What I'm going to do, I'll see you later. You work on those issues you've got going. A picture of a centipede. Of course.
What could I possibly do at a formal ball?
Oh God, she's so
I've no
impressed.
status,
She's so
and I'm
impressed.
not much of a dancer.
Jesus Christ.
I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone.
She's just dragging the whole mood down. Oh, let's just all be depressed with her. You have a good weekend too, Raina. Did you lose this repellent powder?
That does belong to me. I deeply regret putting you through this trouble.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier.
See? Mercedes.
She was
Not
slathering
Mercedes,
pounds of
Mercedes.
makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Poor Ingrid. They best not give Ingrid a glow up. Poor girl knows what she likes. Would you like an evil repelling amulet? How about a love letter? Well, I clearly don't know what she likes.
Great
Hey,
work in
hey.
Remire Village, Professor.
Sylvain.
Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas?
The guy that I chose as the person
Now
I
isn't the
might
time
want
to
to
get
sneak
lost
off to
in
the
gloomy thoughts.
somewhere with and make a wish. Simply because, like, you were the best of a bad bunch. Would you like an evil repelling amulet? How about a love
That's
letter?
mine. Oh, thanks, Professor.
Of course this is the crumpled love letter. Of course it is. Why was I in any, like, doubt that he was the guy who...
I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Right, Alois was down here yeah, he was by the... Hey. He was here. I'm sure I tried Alois.
The ball.
If I didn't, then this is 100% on me. Is this your coin? Fuck. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck balls. Fuckity fuck fuck bullshit ass. I think I'm... yeah. Cool. Right, well that's done. Don't be smug at me, Beetle. You don't need none of
It
that.
cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church.
Yes, you do
To think
that.
that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion.
I know not how far to take my search.
Even the knights?
Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us. I have
What's the quest?
request.
Sure, find a book on wood carving.
No,
Picture of a centipede? Someone who hates insects. Someone who hates insects but is in the church. Potentially Flane again? Right, I reckon he's the sack of rocks. That's not just me insulting him. Although, I mean, looking at him. Did you lose this sack of rocks? Of course you did. Of course you did.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Okay. Come on. Someone who secretly loves dolls. Secretly.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice.
Trust me, librarians have always got something going on.
You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Did you lose this evil repelling amulet? Like, I think I can pretty much guess who the princess doll is for. That will be for Lysithea, who doesn't like people pointing out that she's still a child.
Come now. Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hubert.
What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk?
This entire thing is
Flame so
clearly
special?
upsetting you. You've almost got some kind of intonation of emotion in your voice. I can tell how deeply it's affecting you.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower.
Okay,
However,
do it then.
I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself.
Okay.
It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Okay, ask him. I'm pretty sure he's the guy over by the horses. Just go talk to each other, for fuck's sake. Do you remember being a child? Like being a kid, where you're like, I like them, but God, I can't talk to them. Life's too short for that shit. Says the guy who literally can't talk to people. But that's different. That's mental illness.
Such event back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Right, okay. Lost items. Did you... okay. Did you lose an evil... Oh, no, sorry, you're the wrong house. I thought you were talking to Sylvain. Apologies.
Dancing
Hello.
of Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is maybe that the music has many differences.
Potentially.
In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
See you later. I haven't got anything for their house.
It seems the dastards who set Remire Village
Those
aflame have yet
dastards.
to be apprehended. Monsters.
Those buckers.
Killing mercilessly over innocent lives.
Those dock
They deserve a
fluckers.
gruesome end.
Hello. Did you drop this evil repelling amulet? No, of course you didn't. The big spoon. Found a big spoon.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It would be to do, but no. You seem to
That is
forget
not mine.
what school you're at. If you wanted peace, you should have gone to a different school, essentially. Right. That's everything here, so let's go to here. Yeah, let's go here first. I can't be bothered walking all the way to a set of stairs for it to then do this loading screen anyway. There we go. Lady Rhea.
It is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique.
Just like a heron.
Who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
Select a student to represent your house by the end of week 2. I'd forgotten I'm going to have to select someone to become a dancer. Because that's what this does. It makes you become a dancer. Or it gives you access to the dancer class.
Really?
Yes, really. Like, I made Flame the dancer last time.
I cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Clip what? I have literally no idea what you could have just clipped there. Interesting. You don't know if you caught that? Oh no. I don't. Well, I'm going to look forward to finding out what it is you tried to catch. Did you by any chance?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
It was literally on the floor behind you.
I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to say.
It's got to the point in, like, the lost items. Where there's like, I lost a thing. It's literally on the floor behind you. Could you pick it up for me? Could you do that for me, please? 995 years ago.
During the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year,
about 995 years.
Celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Gerrig Mark. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine
you'll still be teaching then? Well, I don't know. Will I be here in 5 years when some kind of special event happens? Who can say, Hanneman? Who can say? Alright, you don't have to repeat the same thing, thank you. Did you lose this lens cloth? Did you also lose this carving hammer? No. How about this centipede picture? No, okay. This old cleaning cloth? No. Fine. Fine. Okay, and then over here, and then it's the church.
Really?
Yes, really. Cyril. Cyril, my boy.
I don't believe it. I won't believe it.
I was literally there when he started cackling and turned into some kind of weird person.
Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
I'm glad you have such a strong moral compass. Burning down villages, enslaving people. He could be redeemable. Being really mean to the nice lady, no, he must die.
I don't know.
He's just like far too. There we go. That's what I was looking for. He's far too dedicated to Lady Rhea. Right, I should be able to just travel over here now then. There's apparently something to pick up in one of the rooms over there. I'll have to look into it. Ugh. Oh, I hate when the map does this. There we go. Ooh, what's this? The servant supplies that she dropped. Cool.
Oh,
A monk.
no. What happened in Ramire was
indescribable. Let me describe it to you.
The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach.
How convenient!
They will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the church must join together and do all that we can.
Why is this guy lit like with the thing across his eyes like I am slightly suspect? You do not know what I may have planned. Read a letter from the icebox. I typically decorate with red roses when I host a tea party, but lately I'm considering the virtues of variety. Do you have any thoughts about other flowers I might like to try? I'm assuming baby's breath is a type of plant? And not just the smell of baby's breath. Just like get a baby and just like squeeze it like a set of bellows next to you while you're drinking your tea, because that sounds horrific. I hope at least that baby's breath is a type of plant.
A ball?
It is a plant. Oh, thank fuck.
I don't think I'll partake.
That makes it so much better. Still, why is the plant called baby's breath? Still a bit suspect there, but...
What's this?
No, okay, cool. How about... Okay. Nothing. Flame! Got a map for you. Okay. Tiny pale blue flowers. What the fuck has that got to do with baby's breath? Are they saying like babies breathe and it smells like tiny blue flowers? Because I've never had kids, but I can pretty much guarantee it does fucking not.
If you have yet to choose a
I have met children.
Do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
Nothing about them smells good. Should I choose Flame as our house representative? No.
Understood. Oh well.
Who should I choose as our house representative?
Need something? See you again soon.
I don't actually know who I can.
Last month was with this ball, though. But speaking of the ball, isn't there something? It sounds like every class needs a representative. Have you picked ours yet?
Should I choose Ash as the house representative? Oh, I think it's just everyone.
You should pick one.
Right, okay. Well, here's a question for you guys then. Who should we make our class representative? Who should we make do a dancing competition? Who's fucking annoyed us enough? Again. Also, who's hilarious as that? Who are the choices? I think it's everyone. Like, literally everyone. In our house. I believe, at least. Yeah, because they've all started glowing up again as people I can talk to. So it's literally anyone in the house. Like it was Flame last time. Manuela?
Just great. You're new. I can't bear it. Oh, speaking of the ball, if you don't, the contest.
Okay, interesting. Anti-sad girl. Anti-sad. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. See, I noticed that you've gone with a girl. I was partly thinking we should have like a bloke, just like the most manly bloke possible. And is that just me being too
nice work.
out there? It's all right. I did your fucking job for you, but okay. You think anti-sad girl. Right. Do. Oh, fuck yes, do. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it, lads. We're fucking doing it. Do, where the fuck are you? Anyone remember where do is? Happy, Leonie, Caspar, Gilbert. Oh, Gilbert's got something to hand in, apparently. Gilbert was over here.
Thank you very much.
It's okay. Okay, where is do? Does anyone remember where we saw do? There he is. He's in the Knight's Hall. Oh, I'm literally right next door to that. I'm not fast travelling. Oh, do. Hello.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace. Incidentally, I have heard there will be a dance competition prior to the ball. Have you chosen a representative yet?
Why do? How strange of you to ask.
I will take part, if you insist.
I can give them one dance lesson.
Teach me to dance?
Yeah, do. Let's do it. This is the best fucking thing I've ever seen. Oh, do. Oh. The children are staring at you do. I know who this girl dancing in the background is because she's not got a person teaching her. He seems happy. I'm not sure he seems happy. I'm sure he seems like he's doing his duty. Like this is somehow part and parcel with his duty to Dimitri serving the king. He's like, well, fine, I will throw myself on this sword for you. Let's end dance practice.
Was that
the dude's charm increased by 5. Was that? Yes, that's very satisfactory. Well done, buddy. Well done. You do know that this still means we've got a cutscene to come with him taking part in the dance competition, right? Like, we all know this is happening, right? Because this is fucking happening. Right, there are some conversations to be had somewhere. Yeah, there's one there and one there. Cool.
What the?
It's fucking fantastic. I can't wait. We're not even going to get to see it. We're going to have to wait till next week as well. Because it's going to be too far in advance. Yes, Cyril, let's chat. What would you like to chat about, Cyril?
Aha! Found you!
Well done.
You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? It can be real
Well,
hard
I
to
try.
find you sometimes.
Okay, what's that meant to mean? Sorry about that.
No worrying about it. I just wanted to talk to you about a thing today. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead.
Okay.
That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
I'm sure he's about somewhere. I haven't, sorry, no.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Do you want me to do you want me to tell him for you? Oh, no, we'll look for him together. Do your own job.
No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do.
I can't find Setith, so if you find Setith, come find me and tell me where Setith was, so I can go and find Setith there. But he'll have left, so if you see Setith again, tell me where he is there, and then you can go and find... He doesn't do a lot of the big thinking, does our lad.
If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there.
Can I help with this?
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Reyes sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing.
Is that so?
Yeah. Not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Seth around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
Cyril is such a... Seems like it'd be tough to find you.
But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not... Oh, I see. You're right.
You're all over the place,
huh?
Yeah.
I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then
so we can waste Seth's time.
For me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
I mean, it does cut out a bit of a middleman there.
Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
See you later, Cyril. Jesus Christ. Cool. Where's the other one? Down there. Right. We're going to fast travel over towards it. Just so I don't have to walk all the way there. Hey, hey! Right, who's this going to be?
Professor.
Oh, it's Alois. Yes, Alois. Sure, Alois. What would you like to talk about, Alois?
You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it?
Oh, quite a lot.
Happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I could do to lighten your load a bit?
Nothing comes to mind, Alois.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help.
Oh, I'm not shy, Alois.
Siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
Uh-huh. You were raised by Gerald?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless. What an embarrassing gaffe. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery.
You're like my sister.
But sometimes a knight would pass
Yay.
by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character.
Yeah, he looks like the other one. He'll do.
How time flies.
It's almost a one-to-one replacement. I won't have to buy new clothes for him. 30 years?
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me... Perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Thanks, I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, you
but
do
truly,
that.
If I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Right, well. All at this point then I imagine is left to do is we've just got to use those last 4 bits of the 4 actions we can do, which I will literally use just to get some food for people and get them up so I can teach them in class. And then that is this week completed. Bonding bites. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I did, yes. That's exactly why I brought you here, to be completely honest with you. I can't lie. Full menu. So, let's have a look. Flame. And... Ooh, okay. So, Flane... Oh, I like the squid. Flane, Anna, Ingrid, Dudu. Flane, Anna, Ingrid, Dudu. Flane and Ingrid. So, Anna and Dudu is the one we've got to do with the other one. But we have got two things, so if we can't do both of them in one lot, we'll do it with two. Right, Anna and Dudu. There's Anna. Come on, there's Dudu. Come on, there's got to be one that's got them both on the same thing. Quite, yeah, no, do you know what? Quite literally, they don't like anything the same, apparently. Well, let's just do this one then. Let's get Anna and Yuri. Then we might be able to do Dudu and Balthus.
This is one of my favorites.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
They're much more motivated now. And now should literally just be Dudu. Oh, crud. Huh, okay, well, it's just going to have to be Dudu. And then we'll just try and drag up Balthus. Like, he doesn't really like it, but it'll drag him up a little bit, hopefully.
I like this.
I like this. It is very nice.
All this needs is the right drink to go with it.
Oh, it actually fills him all the way up. Huh. Interesting. I didn't think that's how that worked. Odd. Right, oh, I've started instruct. I didn't mean to. I need to get to a point where I can save. That's the problem. Let me tell you about this little thing called stabbing people with a lance. Now I know you know how to twirl your lance, Dimitri, but it's like a twirl, but in a forward motion. Dudu, my man. Let me tell you about this little thing called swinging an axe. It's fun. It's like punching people, except you have a very sharp thing in your hands. Ash, fuck's sake, just learn to ride a horse. You're very good at riding horses. There we go. Sylvain. Sylvain doesn't really need much training in anything, to be completely honest. Look, he's maxed out on everything. Like, he's even almost a B+ in axe. A weapon he doesn't use.
I thought this was
Mercedes. Maxed out in healing, so let's get her normal magic. Annette. Right, yeah, she's quite good at magic. She's not that good at healing magic, actually. Looking at that. What's up with her healing magic? I guess she doesn't do much in battle, because there's other people to do that for her.
Thanks for your...
But she's going to need it if she wants to, like, hit one of the higher level mages. Flame. Flame.
No.
I cannot believe we're going to make Dudu a dancer. Oh god, he's going to get like a special costume. Oh shit, I can't wait to see this. Right, let's just lecture them.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you name even one thing I'm lacking? Subjects and territory for a start.
Not quite there, are we?
And now the awkward sequence where we stare at each other.
Professor.
Focus on reason to... You want to be a warlock? I mean, sure, actually, yeah, that works for me because she's already A grade in healing magic. It's Bernadetta's birthday. Let's go for a tea party. Swear to God. Chamomile, something
What
nice
is
and
it?
calming.
Did I do something wrong?
You had a birthday, Bernadetta. You had a I cannot work out this girl. Right. What's your favourite sweets? Oh, but, look, tell me this, Got seen any strange? No. See, got any plans for the future? Oh, but. The ideal relationship? Really?
My mother works in the Imperial capital. People there say she's a genius.
Commend. Hey, perfect tea time. I'm sure this is not like allowed really, is for me to be like asking all of the students out. Also, this is no, yeah, we're not doing this.
This
Yeah,
was great.
It was great, Bernadetta. See you later. Right. Oh, do you know what? I think we're actually going to see it. Oh, I've got to go see Bernadetta. Really? Got to go see Bernadetta.
I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye. Goodbye.
Oh, thank fuck. I mean, thank fucking hell you're cool.
Just terrifying.
What's terrifying?
Please don't sneak up on me like that. That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
Poor thing. You're never scared of me.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever have felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know,
Right.
Professor,
I can't tell. Has she got bags under her eyes or is that makeup?
since I got here, and I have
Like-
no idea why.
Is she supposed to look really tired with bags under her eye or is she just supposed to be doing a bit of under eye shading?
When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every
God.
chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
It's alright.
Sorry.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I am okay.
Under her eyes, she's got like little bit of
Safe here, thanks to you.
like pinker coloration. Coloration, that's not a word. Is that what you see in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses a line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been
Is it
so
blush? I don't know, but like it's specifically just on her lower lid. That's strange, girl. Strange girl. She's worried that singing makes her unmarriageable.
Let's just get this done.
I am a little uneasy.
If anything, singing is a bonus in a marriage. You can both sing shittily at each other. Probably makeup. Fair enough. I just wondered if it was like meant to be like bags under her eyes because she's tired all the time or something. Right, well, here we go then. The end of the week. Right, is that? Just out of interest, check schedule. Is this the White Heron Cup? Yes, the White Heron Cup is there. So we will get to that next time. Let's have a look at the battles. Oh, we've got a lot of battles as well. 22-2. Awesome. Awesome. Cool, well, we've got a lot. Like, we'll be straight into battles next time around. But, with that said, let's just save. I'm going to double save because I never trust the first one. There we go. And that is the stream. Ta-da! I'll have to work on that. But yeah, that's the stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in tonight. It's been fun. Thank you for all the new followers we've had tonight. All the new people who popped to chat. Everyone who's just come for a bit of a lurk. I do appreciate you all. You're all fab people. I'm going to set us up. I'm glad you've had fun. I'm going to set us up for a raid. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to rattle off my little bit of spiel. At least I was. Oh, no. The person I was going to raid is still there. Yeah. So, we'll be back next week. Not next Tuesday. Next Tuesday we've got off on the schedule. The usual Horizon stream is going to have to get knocked back a week, unfortunately. But then we'll actually be back on Thursday for something. I don't know. We finished Uncharted. Maybe we'll start Uncharted 2. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what's actually there to watch. Raid messages going up in the chat, by the way. Copy those in, and when we pop on over, we'll spam those in. But yeah, and then we'll be back. Well, I'll decide something. It'll go up on Twitter. No, everything will go up on Twitter. Which is twitter.com/Samalytical. It's Samalytical everywhere. I've struck lucky getting this name in absolutely every platform, essentially. But yeah. And then we'll be back probably with this again next Friday. If you guys want to see Dadu doing his little bit of a boogie down, or whatever the fuck this is. Yeah. But, yeah, there is also your message for any subs we have in the chat who want to spam that in when we pop on over. So, as long as everyone's got their raid messages copied, I'm gonna get this raid on a going. I just need an underscore there. We will head on over and say hi. Yeah, so we're gonna go pop over to my friend Paul. He's playing a bit of Doom. He's playing the very end of the game, like the last mission. I don't know how well it's going to have been going. We'll have to see. But yes, until that moment, thank you very much, everyone. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I know I'm going to get nice and relaxed. And I'll see you guys next time, hopefully. Thank you very much. Don't forget to spam those raid messages. And I'll see you next time. See you later.